Ooh, woo.
Setting up for stream is starting to turn into a... Wait, did I remember to do that? Hold on, I'm forgetting something. Wait a minute. Can we get ads for subs too? No! No, I waited too long because I forgot. No ads when there's actual stuff happening. No. We demand ads. Maybe Nim can wrangle me into taking a break later, but I forgot in the beginning. Did I see the shirtless mod I wanted is up now? Actually, that is literally downloading right now. Literally downloading right fucking now. Let me go to my... It should be finished. Download folder. Yes. I have an unconfirmed CR download. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But then I gotta go to... Oh god, what the fuck is that thing that Nim had me install? Normally I do this stuff off stream, but like... I will forget. I gotta open the Fluffy, and then I take the download folder, and then I fucking plop it
Is
in
it
here.
bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, the game will be so much better when we play it. I still have Atomic Heart to finish, but I might play this on Tuesday. Goombas, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I cranked the fuck out of my microphone for now as well, since I'm sleepy voiced out of my mind. Hey, clown woman, I am. I can't help it. Also, I woke up. Why does it give me men? Combat. Hey, we have multiple corgis made for combat here now. Made a couple of Foxu memes. Hell yeah. I woke up to 1.5 million pings today. And finally got to watch Kirsche live. Hopefully the rumor that her alerts are loud isn't true. Well, I have some bad news for you. Ping! All of the pinging. A fine evening to everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I woke up, my alarm went off, and I was like, oh man. Oh man, Tommy Hort. Tommy Hort maybe should cancel stream today. No. The alerts are loud as promised. I don't think they're that loud. You saw me on a YouTube video this morning, so you stopped by to check it out. That is why I had 1 million pings when I woke up. Apparently Moonshine pushed a new video while I was sleeping. You hope I'm doing okay? Well, I can get through a bit of tummy hurt, you know, I've been around the block in my life. But I don't think I'm gonna survive Anno 1800, my guys. I don't... that game isn't a game. I swear to God. It has this soothing old man announcer voice who's just like, you've been playing for 5 hours. You should get a cup of coffee. You've been playing for 6 hours. It's okay to take a break. Your empire will be fine without you. You've been playing for 10 hours. Are you sure there's not something else you need to be doing? And I'm just like, okay, game, I don't need you being passive-aggressive towards me. I just, like, I can't... The concept of time doesn't exist when I'm playing that game. It's like... You know how you suck on a cough drop to soothe a sore throat? In this case, you suck on Anno 1800 to soothe the autism. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe, because, like, the game, I don't think the game is, like, fun. Like, I don't think I'm having fun while I'm playing it. But it's satisfying in a different kind of way. You forgot to watch the beginning of yesterday's VOD. You have 0 context today. That's what playing with AI language does to you. Hours pass by in the blink of an eye. It's so weird. It's so weird. You're playing the game because you love it. Why the fuck are you becoming my mom, game dev? Exactly. Game, I'm working through some things IRL. I don't need this shit from my products. I thought it was only like Korean games and like put those warnings in. And even the Korean games that put those warnings in that are like, you've been playing for 72 hours, right? Like they don't tell you in a voice to get off the game. Was I rejected for phase 3 of Phase Connect? Well, if I got into phase, it would be as an invader, not in Gen 3. When I originally applied, I was fine with either, but I don't think it would make sense to have me for Gen 3, based on it'd be really fucking easy to tell who I am. Satisfying feeling the autistic micromanaging shit and seeing it work. There's some things in that game that don't make any sense, and I'm really upset that much like when I first started playing Black Desert, I had to make guides for shit in Black Desert myself, because there weren't enough guides for them. Anno has a similar problem, where all of the guides are either outdated or don't exist. Like, everything I can find on this game is from, like, 3 years ago, and then it seems like everyone stopped playing the game. You thought I was Pippa this whole time. What do you mean? Fishman too cowardly to hire another sad girl, but that's how he makes his money. The game is so easy. You will teach me. I literally just got engineers before I went to bed last night, and I tried making. I just got to engineers, and I tried making my first trade route outside of my empire. Let's just say that doesn't make any sense to me, because every time I complete one trade route, I get the, oh, there's a problem with your trade route error. Pippa and Kirsche have been the same stream before. They can't be the same person. What if the person behind us is just a very good ventriloquist? NFT is like 99% down, so that's sad. Wait, somebody here gives a shit about NFTs? Hold on, wait a minute, what? When did I go to bed last night? I don't remember. I forgot to eat, though. Like, I ate when I got off stream immediately, but I usually eat, like, I try to eat a second time before I go to bed. Oh, my alerts are kind of loud today. Why is that? Why is that? My alerts are a little louder than usual. That one's not usually that loud. Here, I'm gonna turn down my desktop audio a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that one went off, and I was like, wait a second, that's a little louder than normal. We're blowing out eardrums a bit more than I meant to. Gwenoa ba.
Built the Parthenon. Slaves built the Jericho. This is your song. Thank you, slaves. Famous artist Pipcoon, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' $100 dude. I can't even speak. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you, my bestest slave. Why would I thank my property? It encourages them to work harder. Now endorsed by Twitch.tv. Thank you! Thank you. You've been blessed by Kirsche Alert. I'm rubbing my eyes, dude. Thank you, Pipcoon. I love your cursed-ass art. He doesn't thank his toaster, not gonna make it. Man, the way that I pronounce that in my head would be very bad for me to say out loud. You include NFT owners and the things associated with NFTs. Hat should burn. Hat. Put the NFTs in a hat. You literally just joined, and this was the first time you heard that. It doesn't go off often. Treasure it. Treasure the alerts. Sometimes I forget when I have alerts set to things until they go off, but that's just coconut brain. I got a... Tamarin actually sent me one that I need to add, because it goes so fucking well. I don't know if I should add it as like a normal alert, or if it should be a channel point redeem. Feels like it should be a channel point redeem. That not had a crypto bro at Twitch stole the T in the beginning. Understandable. Put NFTs on a hat and burn the hat. The lack of fandom when the money came disturbs you. 'Cause I'm not a fandom streamer. Not a fandom streamer. Good lord. Fandom Digi Sunday? Absolutely. We'll get to Digimon. I forgot what I was talking about. before we started praising the slaves. I've forgotten. I regret the gift. What? Please do not regret gift. AF Sage, thank you for the heckin' gift sub. And also thank you for having me realize my alerts might be a little loud today. You should be fixed. Should be a little fixed, dude. Pippa and Kirsche are actually both just fishmen. It was a lie the whole time. We don't actually make him drink. Did I see the thing? I'm gonna watch it on stream, because I woke up and saw that there was a video. Because you guys pinged me 7 trillion times. Literally no way to miss it. She spent all night playing Anno. Okay, look. I can't be held responsible if a spreadsheet, like, wraps its tongue around my autism and then entrances it in tentacle sex, okay? Not a fandom streamer. Also, Kirsche praises chat for being slaves. Well, you know, the beeping is a Weiss cooker. There was Weiss cooking. You just left it in waifu. You're at 40 of those pings. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that alarm? It was the Weiss cooker. The Weiss cooker says the Weiss is done. I love eating rice, but I hate when it's cooking because it smells like pee-pee. Cornstarch alarm. No thank you. Will I play EVE Online with Pippa? It's the same as Digimon. I have a feeling she's not going to enjoy that game. I also would not enjoy that game. What brand of rice cooker do I have? Yes. I have no idea.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Rice might be fucked up. It's like the sticky white rice. I don't know. Tim buys giant bags at the Korean market. Pippa Eve stream set for 2025. What smells worse than rice cooking? Quinoa? I'm not gonna call that shit quinoa, by the way. Quinoa sounds dumb. I don't care if it's the correct way to pronounce it. Piss rice be cheap, though. I'm glad at least somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about by the pee-pee smell. You haven't been in the sun in months. I need to let you out of the basement. I guess I can build like one of those little fenced-in pens that people have for their cats. Two cannot enjoy Eve together. Well, there's another collab that already has a date, and we still have to plan out. We still have to play. This might have been my autism, right? I was like, MILF Manor. We haven't gotten around to the new episodes, and apparently it's gotten a little wild. So we still have to do that. I still have to send her my tabs on all the animal people, because I think the animal people will be a nice salve after watching rich, questionable people do absolutely nothing but fillate fruit for 2 hours. The fruit episode is waiting. I need to see it, dude. A little wacky. Yeah. I'm thinking about those beans. A chatio? I thought you were the only one that smelled that. No, I don't know what it is about sticky white rice that smells like pee-pee. Like, I cook risotto all the time, and it doesn't smell like pee-pee, so I'm guessing it's just the kind of rice. Very worried about how a show called MILF Manor could get wilder. Apparently they start, like, hella groping each other's sons, so just wait until the incest episode. Risotto's awesome. I like making garlic parm risotto. That shit is cash. Do I rinse my rice? I don't think I've ever rinsed risotto grains, no? You keep thinking your dog's had an accident somewhere. You feel bad. Wait, why? Why do you think that? More like piss soda. What the fuck? It was called DILF Manor. It would get raided by the FBI in seconds. I mean, as long as they're over 18. Not arborio white rice. Oh, that's the name of it. Arborio's the rice when it's dry before you make it risotto. My brain's not working very well right now because I got the tummy hort. I have the VTuber disease at the moment. You aren't supposed to pee in the rice. Well, I hope nobody actually pees in the rice. Since rice absorbs liquid to become bigger and fluffier, in theory, You could have an entire pot full of piss to cook your rice, but like, I feel like that would be a bad idea. Do you think anybody's ever done that? Do you think... Oh no. Oh no.
More milkies. More milkies. Oh, no.
What the fuck? Ruin my search history. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How is this ruining it? You've heard of boy piss eggs from China? But you should have waited for VTuber piss rice. Why are you calling the police on me? What do you mean, why would I look it up? Like, if I think of something like cooking rice and peepee, I have to see if I'm the first one deranged enough to think of something like that, or if other people have been doing it for ages. In this case, unfortunately, the answer is other people have been doing it for ages. We got, why would someone add bodily fluids into rice? Nasi Kang explains. China exists. You're never the most deranged. What do you mean? What do you mean? You might have read about an Indonesian domestic worker who mixed her urine, saliva, and menstrual blood into rice that she then served her employees. No, I haven't actually, but I would like to. Jail for spore helper who served food and drinks mixed with menstrual blood to employees. She believed that this would make the family treat her better. Hoping to make her employers more agreeable and less critical of her work performance, a domestic helper mixed her saliva, urine, and menstrual blood into their food and drinks. She also stole more than $17,000 from the elderly woman she worked for, including breaking into a safe where the money was kept.
What the fuck?
I don't know what the S stands for, because I don't know what Indonesian money dollars are called. On Monday, January 13th, what year is this? 2020? The 30-year-old Indonesian who goes by only one name, Diana, was sentenced to a jail term of 6 months, 7 weeks. She pleaded guilty to 2 counts of mischief and 1 count of theft, according to CNA. According to court documents seen by Mothership, Diana started to work for a 3-generation family of 6 people in 2017. In 2019, she started mixing her urine, saliva, and menstrual blood with some water in the family's kettle. This was done with the knowledge that the family would drink from the kettle. She also mixed her urine, saliva, and menstrual blood with rice that was to be served to the family.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath!
The rice was also consumed by them. Court documents show that Diana had done so believing that it would cause the family to agree with whatever she did, while also stop them from reprimanding her for her work performance. Huh. So it was just like some weird superstition shit.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
Alright, that was a little side tangent. You already have enough evidence of God's judgment will come upon this generation. Please stop trying to convince you further.
I
Well,
don't wanna.
yeah, I would like to veto this tab. We can't veto it. We're learning. That's what the educational tag is for. I'm gonna puke. Put back the cornstarch. What is nasi kang? Literally translates to squat. Oh, I thought that was someone's name. I thought they were saying nasi kang is like the person telling us about the rice, but I guess that is nasi kang is the name of the piss rice. Okay. Very apt. According to folklore, it is a black magic love potion created by Bomos, a Malay witch doctor. The stories often involve a woman, usually a scorned wife, cooking a pot of rice for her husband. After that, she will squat over the steaming bowl, bottom naked, and let her sweat, fluids, and condensate drip down into the rice. Finally, she stirs it vigorously and serves it to her unsuspecting husband. In some cases, the woman would be instructed by the boma to add other ingredients like fingernails or fecal matter. When the target eats the nasi kang, he is thought to be under the woman's control and can never leave her. I really like how this next section is called Forbidden in Islam. Absolutely haram, lads. I have not seen Moonshine's video. I intended on watching that first thing. But now we're learning about nasi kang. Islam is right about women. Nasi Kang operates on black magic concepts that feeding impure substances to the victim subjugates them to the spellcaster's whims. However, most Muslims agree that Islam forbids the use of black magic or sorcery to manipulate relationships. Well, I'm glad Islam literally has text in the Quran saying don't do black magic, because, I mean, otherwise, how would we know? I also like how they say the word most, yeah? Like, there's some, like, black... Hold on. Does that mean that there's, like, witch doctor voodoo Islamic sect? Does that mean that one of those exists? Muslim beliefs in the supernatural and related practices. Why is it at the Pew Research Center? Okay, well, maybe that one. What is this one? Fearing the dark? The use of witchcraft to control human trafficking victims and sustain vulnerability. Why is there a research document? What college is this? Why is there a research document at the Southwestern Law School talking about the use of witchcraft to control human trafficking victims as if witchcraft is real? Oh, special shout out. Witchcraft and black magic in Latin American trafficking. Hey, this might actually be interesting. The use of witchcraft to control what? Human trafficking victims. Cameroon has been using witchcraft to fight Boko Haram. How did that fucking go for them? What's the state of Cameroon? Cameroon, Boko... Oh, no, that's the wrong browser. Cameroon, Boko Haram fighting. Boko Haram attacks escalate in the far north, 2021, okay? Fresh fighting with Boko Haram displaces thousands, 2023, okay? So the black magic didn't work for them. Why is she shouting at Google? My caps lock is on. So, you know. Doko Boko Haram. We're getting real sidetracked. That's a name you haven't heard in a while. Where's my... Oh no. Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second. In fact, it was interpreted in the Quran that those who practice sorcery are condemned in the afterlife. And indeed, they knew that the buyers of it, magic, would have no share in the hereafter. Additionally, the Quran also had a chapter called Al-Falaq, or the Daybreak, which is often recited to protect one from evil. The dish has also stirred up the creative juices of many, including Malaysian film director Hashim Rajab. Titled Nasi Kang, the stomach-turning dish made for a stomach-turning film, as the horror movie showed some truly revolting consequences of witchcraft. I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna hope that since Malaysia is a very conservative country, there won't be anything Twitch TOS in this. Full screen is unavailable, you bitch! Wait, hold on, I'm brain damaged. I can just do this. Help. There it is. Oh, that pee dripping on the rice. Do not eat that man's fingers. This got domestic violence real fast. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. Help, I'm getting jump scared by a trailer.
What the fuck?
Ayo, I think I actually want to watch this movie though. This looks like a telenovella, but with horror in it. Why are horror films so trash? It's part of their charm. It's the same reason you would watch, like, Who Killed Captain Alex, right? Like, you know the production value isn't gonna be great, but it's gonna be a good time. Sexually transmitted zombification. I fucking love it. Let's go, dude. Also, let me turn down my microphone, because I feel like I'm about to start getting loud.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Zoo Troy, thank you for the 19-month resub, my guy. Thank you. And I missed them. So Glaceon Seamus, thank you for the 28 months. Tier 3 resub, you thick-ass lurker, you. Thank you for 28 months of lurking in the shadows and giving me head pets. Thank you. And Proctor, don't kill yourself, Proctor. thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you for the 2 months of tier 2. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. No. That was unfortunate timing. We went from piss rice to witchcraft. Apparently, piss rice is really hard to say. Apparently, piss rice and witchcraft go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other, I guess. The only logical progression. There's something for me in the Discord. I can't finish one tangent. Help. You put an autism hat on the korsche.
That's very accurate. If you have the transparent PNG, I can probably use that.
Oh, thank you.
Do not kill the Kermie. Do not kill the Kermie. Comic Sans. Oh my god. Why, chat. Why are you guys like this? Why? Alright, Vero, when I brought out my Porsche model, everybody wanted to fuck it. And I was like, what's wrong with you? I look like a fluffy marshmallow. Don't put your dick in that. Chat reflects streamer. I'm so disappointed in you guys. Oh my god. You put the bow butt. What the fuck? Which Porsche model?
Well, there's only one Porsche. What do you mean? One Porsche, many outfit.
There's a love potion recipe in C, black magic, that uses dried powdered poop where you spike the food of someone you like. Yeah, they talked about that in the piss rice. Sometimes you put fecal matter in it. You want to pour Coke on Porsche? Why? Why would you want to do that? Tits or get the fuck out. I could open this for you guys who missed Porsche yesterday. Excited yet? Is this creature on the screen edible? Please don't eat me!
It would be very painful, and I would be very sad.
What if the real Kersha are the cherry ornaments? Don't look at them. Do not perceive them. Do not look behind the curtain. Holy shit, the Tenga. I'm not a Tenga! Why do all of you want to fuck me? Stop it! What's wrong with you? I am not for fucking. I am for hugging. I'm being cute. What the fuck are you looking at? Korsche!
You're looking at korsche. That's like me, but the brain damaged version. Even more so.
What's a Tenga?
A masturbatorial aid for men.
Hugs, not fogs, dude. A Korsche is fine too. You could hear the excitement in my voice. I was very happy. I'm very happy to use this. I'll be using it again soon, TM. It's a Digimon. You know, I thought about that. I thought about putting it back on for my Digimon stream, but I don't want to actually use it without artist credits in my panel. Wear Korsche as a head. Do not fuck. Yeah, I can sit on your head like a burb prisoner. Except I can't fly.
Why are you like this, says a woman who has spent 20 minutes talking about piss rice to an audience of 300 people.
Hey, it's educational. I might be saving you from eating piss rice in your future. Next time you sit down at a ramen stand that's actually run by a 2,000-year-old undead woman who uses makeup to hide her rotting flesh, and she tries to serve you some nami kang, and you didn't smell it at first, right? You were just like, this just looks a little off color, but maybe that's the spices she used. But then something in your brain triggers, and you remember that weird fox woman who told you all about the piss rice, and you think to yourself, maybe I should inspect this a little bit closer. And then you throw the piss rice back at the woman who made it, and she starts melting because that was intended to turn you into her love slave. But once her piss gets on herself, she melts. It has the opposite effect because she can never love herself. Do you digivolve that with Anja Woman to acquire Kirsche? I don't know. Brave of you to imagine that you're ever eating again after this stream. What the fuck? I've definitely shown weirder food shit than piss rice. I guess you weren't here for the boy piss egg stream where we learned about how in China there are just men standing around in parks with like plastic containers asking mothers with little boys aged 9 and younger to pee in the container for them so they can ferment boy piss eggs. Boy piss eggs are apparently a delicacy in China, and you can't use the piss of a boy over age 10 or 11. I can't remember exactly what age, but you have to get the young piss. Would you piss in rice if it meant I would get the himbo?
What the fuck?
God, you're saying like if he's perfect for me in every single way, but he's just like, babe, your piss just makes the rice taste so much better. Oh God, that's a tough choice. I mean, like, if he's literally perfect, but just wants me to pee in the rice, I guess I could eat that debuff. Not the rice. I'm not gonna eat the rice. That's weird. But I'll eat the debuff of him wanting to eat the rice. She's considering it!
Shut up! Silly woman!
If his only downside is he wants me to pee in his rice, he's like, fucking universe is better than everyone else that I've encountered, so... I'd have to kiss him, yeah, but then I can just be like, babe...
Shut up! Silly woman!
Babe, I don't want to kiss you after you eat the piss rice. Can you brush your teeth first? You see? You know? Getting some piss rice at the cum cocktail party. The spread of the banquet, it expands. Man, desperation is a hell of a drug. It's like, if I gotta weigh the con, or if the only bad thing about him, right, like if he is literally the perfect man, right, and the only bad thing is he wants to eat rice that I have pissed on, that's not that bad in comparison to the other people who have been in my life. There is no addition of the DSM even hypothetically big enough to describe what's wrong with me. Yeah, that's probably true. That checks out. You're glad you bring out the best in me. Thank you. Thank you for the weird-ass art. Please do not fuck the korsche. What am I gonna do if he puts the piss rice in the fridge for later and he kisses me after a midnight snack? Maybe we just have a house rule that if we make piss rice, you know, he has to eat it all in one sitting. Piss rice and cum cocktails. Jesus Christ. Is Johnny Bravo the perfect mate? No, he's like womanizery, you know? He's really dumb, and I guess he's cute. He's supposed to be drawn like a beefcake, but he's a womanizing guy. I don't think he's a himbo. As soon as the piss rice is on the table, you're gonna have to stay on full alert at all hours. What the hell? Today on Kirsche TV, local fox pisses in hubby's rice. I just like, you guys are missing the point. Like, if he's perfect, you know, like if you met the perfect woman and she was just like, yeah, hits or get the fuck out. Yeah,
I'm exactly what you wanted in your life. I am everything you could have ever asked for in a wife and a partner. And then she's just like, but babe, my one downside, my toxic trait is that I want you to pee in my rice. You're telling me you wouldn't take that? You're telling me that you would be like, nah, I'm gonna pass on the perfect woman because she wants to eat a bit of my pee and rice. Yeah, alright, that's fine. See, my logic checks out. Thank you, Goombas. Can he be considered a womanizer if he always fails? Isn't he actually an incel? But he doesn't have incel ideology. He doesn't ever start, like, hating the women. He just, like, wants to hook up, you know? He's not like relationship dude. He's just like, hey, mama, let's go back to my place. You've been there and she wasn't wait, hold on, Varro. You're telling me you had a lady who wanted to drink your piss? And there's plenty of people, there's plenty of average people who have lots of baggage and lots of other issues that want to drink your piss. Okay? Being into pee is not an obscure fetish, unfortunately. I wish it was, but I can't lie to you, chat. But I'm saying in a hypothetical situation where someone is perfect in every single way, except their downside is they want to eat the pee rice. What if the perfect himbo wants me to piss directly into his mouth? Perfect in every other way. Well, I mean, I guess if it's directly into his mouth so it doesn't get anywhere, but oh god. This is fetish baiting! Why is she thinking about it? I don't think you guys know how bad the people I've dated are. Not even perfect needed. You'd say yes to a 6 out of 10 that gives me this condition. Thank you, Tamarin, for being the only honest person in chat. You and Goombas, actually. Goombas was also honest. Deposit the proom. Oh my god. Johnny's a womanizer because he's looking for his Kirsche. Don't actually know whether or not he would be unfaithful. I guess that's fair. That's also fair. He just kind of acts like it, you know? Take his mouth virginity. I don't like this. I don't like how far this has gotten. Chat. The levels of down bad. Can we ever have a single Digi Sunday that's just normal and playing Digimon? No. No, every Sunday we commit genocide on a population of Digimon that are considered undesirable. It'd be like going to San Francisco and indiscriminately murdering all of the homeless because they're not good enough to be in society. We have to do something to mind break ourselves beforehand so we don't feel bad afterwards. It counteracts the guilt. Johnny's only ever had one canon-lasting relationship, and it was Velma from Scooby-Doo. He seemed like a decent guy there. That's also a fair point. You're referencing the time I said Skewky deposited his load into your mouth. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? I'm so sorry. It's like, you know, sometimes things come out of my mouth before I think about them, and then they happen. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, why did I do that? If they requested I eat shiitake and asparagus before drinking it, would I? Asparagus, maybe, but shiitake, no, I don't like mushrooms. They have very bad texture, and they don't taste good. Johnny also never had a father figure, so nobody taught him how to talk to women. Nobody taught me how to talk to men, and that's why I do autistic things, like try to order delivery in order to give someone my phone number. Is she gonna pop her himbo piss cherry? She really is a virgin hunter. I don't like that. I don't... Top 16 clip. Oh my god, you didn't get fucking deleted by the bot. Better things coming out of my mouth before thinking and things going into my mouth without thinking. Okay, I guess that's true. That's true and fair. Except last night I ate moldy raspberries. I didn't expect them to be moldy because I didn't have them for that long, but I ate like a couple of them. And then I looked down into my bowl and like some of them were covered in mold and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Well, Pippa, please, you show up in my stream, my fruit turns moldy? Mold adds texture. Delivery driver. Dating isn't like a porno. Can we just have milkmen again? Can we have, I know I'm not a housewife, so fucking the milkman isn't a stereotype, but like, can we get those again? Can we have that as a job? I want milk delivery direct to my house in more ways than one. This is why my tummy hort. I didn't mean to eat the rotten food. It had only been in the fridge for like 2 days. Barely learned how to talk to Whamans. It would honestly be easier to groom you into a relationship. Where I was told that being a two-view, you're supposed to get groomers. I didn't get groomed. Where were my groomers when I was a two-view? Always check. Maybe it's the Boston accent. The Boston accent deters groomers. I can't be human trafficked. I do the grooming. What do you mean? Goodbye, Mayor. Thank you for art again. You would have groomed me if you found me sooner. Stealth groomers? Oh, they were trying to fucking microdose Cosby particles on me. She's VTubing, thinks she didn't get groomed. I can't think of anybody who did. You can fix her. If someone human trafficked you, you would at least know someone wants you for something. Yo, that's true. That's a little too real, dude. Was the food crushed? Fruits tend to get moldy after a few days when they're under stuff, and you're speaking from experience. No. They were in an airtight fucking storage container. If your stomach hurts from a couple moldy little fruits like raspberries, go see a doctor. It's probably a combination of eating the moldy fruit, and the only time I ate yesterday was right after stream. So by the time I went to bed, my acid reflux was just like, why have you done this? I wouldn't even traffic you. Also, no, I didn't do the feet redeem. I've just been chilling. There we go. I forgot how to use my computer. Please be patient. This is like actual fucking brain dead moment. When does an intervention become grooming? No reason for asking. I mean, aren't interventions in and of themselves kind of like grooming, but it's grooming for good, yeah? It's like, I'm grooming you because I want you to do better and not eat the drugs. Ungrooming. What the hell? What the hell? I keep clicking on the wrong tab. We can't see that yet. We're not ready for that yet. First shown in Malaysian cinemas in 2014, the PG-13 film... Wow, you only have to be 13 years old to learn how to cook piss rice. Follows a jealous wife, Mira, as she tries to wrest her husband's attention away from his childhood friend, Fatin. Inspired by her own mother's dabbles in witchcraft, Mira resorts to cooking nasi kang for her husband to make him captive to her wishes, just as her mother did. As the story unfolds, the vulgarity and evil ramps up as spiritual forces come to terrorize the lives of all parties involved in black magic. This particular method, I don't want to read the movie reviews, or at least aspects of it, of seeking love isn't exclusive to our region either. In fact, sweat rice is a thing practiced similarly in the Caribbean country of Trinidad. Apparently, there is also something called the love cake from medieval times, where one would bake a cake whilst naked. Okay, that one seems more normal. It seems a lot more normal to bake a cake while you're naked than to purposefully sweat or pee into what you're baking. Let's go to the Kirsche tabs. I like how Kirsche's view of a proper dinner date before sex is like fast food. What do you mean? What? Apple Bapples isn't fast food, though it might as well be considering the quality. When it's from medieval times, though? What does that matter? I could get naked and bake a cake in my kitchen right now, and it's not medieval times. Naked baking is just foreplay? Yeah, exactly. The cake would then be served to the victim in hopes of making the victim fall in love with the one who baked the cake. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a sentence. Hold on, you guys. They would rub the dough onto their body to absorb their sweat. Okay, that's where it gets weird. That's where they deviate from the plan. I was with them when they were just baking naked, but picking up the dough and rubbing it on their body Like it's some kind of strange loofah sponge.
Oi, what the fuck?
Help! You relate to me a little more than you'd like to admit. We both had fucked childhoods. Welcome to ZomboCom. Honey, does this cake smell like Old Spice? What the fuck? Talk about a yeast infection? Well, they didn't say that they were baking the cake with their vaginal yeast, which we also know is a thing people do, so... Imagine having a full breakfast with pancakes made out of vaginal yeast and vagina bacon. It's just... Things have gotten weird, you guys. Things have gotten a little crazy. Kind of reminds you of Midsummer, where the chick wanted to seduce the guy by placing pubes in her food. In contrast to what I just said, that doesn't really seem that bad. I plan on eating this century. What did you come into? Welcome. Welcome. If it was not already obvious, tainting food with bodily excretions is a big no-no. The aforementioned domestic worker pleaded guilty to 2 counts of mischief and 1 count of theft. The employers were not enamored. So we have one story of someone getting arrested for doing it. And then we have cooking rice with pee. We have this man who legitimately just put piss in his rice pot. I made this brown rice with pee. I cooked it in my garage, but it doesn't stink it up like I expected. We're nearly an hour of tangents into a tangent that spawned out of thin air. Yeah, you guys are filthy enablers, you know? Cooking lunch right now. Good luck, Luscious. I hope you have some lemonade. Mischief is a crime? What exactly qualifies? Criminal mischief is a crime. It depends on where you live, what qualifies, I guess. This channel just pulls up the craziest topics. I didn't even have this planned. I ate this rice with fish sticks. To appreciate the full flavor, I drank water. I ate half my serving before the fish sticks were ready and got some more rice. You can definitely tell it has a piss smell just sitting on the plate. I probably won't take it to work for lunch, as others wouldn't appreciate the microwave potentially smelling like piss. Wow, at least this guy has manners. At least the piss rice eating people have manners to not bring it to work, unlike people who bring fish to work. I appreciate the piss rice, man. If you truly like drinking pee and stronger yellow, try this. How was the flavor? I thought it had good flavor. The rice stays in your mouth longer than... I'm gonna scroll up a little bit, because that said Daddy made me taste his pee, and I don't want to see that. I thought it had good flavor. The rice stays in your mouth longer than drinking because you chew. Not overpowered taste at all, but a nice seasoning. I think I would try it with stronger pee next time. Who in chat mentioned the shiitake and the asparagus? This man is literally saying this didn't taste like piss enough. He wants the asparagus. Next time if I had to get more flavor, but this was fairly robust pee.
What the fuck?
Sentences I never thought I would hear. I think I would try it with stronger pee next time if I had it to get more flavor, but this was fairly robust pee. I have some in my fridge, and I'm anxious to see how it heats up for another meal. I think it complements fish well. Definitely try this. This subreddit is called ThePeeKitchen. I can't... Hold on. Let me close my browser for a second. Oh, I'm glad I didn't scroll down further, because that was definitely a penis in that image that I scrolled up off of. So... if we go to the pea kitchen, where pea is used as an ingredient for food and drink, about this community, who hasn't wanted a splash of pea in their G&T? A salty yellow salad dressing or a martini on the rocks made with pea ice cubes. Ah! Why pea ice cubes? Please share videos, images, stories, or links about pee as an ingredient, be it sexual or unusual. What's not wanted? Just peeing in a glass, unless it's then thirstily gulped down. All genders equally welcome. Please pee nicely. These people took Bear Grylls a little too fucking seriously. What the fuck is happening? Recipes for pee drinks. Post your favorite drink ideas as comments here. What the fuck is happening? Where am I? Where am I? Your wife is laying next to you, listening to this, screaming, please, no more! Bear Grylls wasn't even real piss, it was apple juice! You need to submit an idea to this thread, please link you. What, the favorite drink ideas with pee? Sure. I'll post it in Not Safe for Work, I guess. Boggy, what the fuck is this dick sleeve looking ass animal? What the fuck did you post at 3:24? What is this? The intention is to have a list of drink ideas that can be referred to by someone wanting to try something different, be they new to drinking pee or a regular golden guzzler. Do you think the golden guzzler is related to the glizzy gobbler? Do you think they're partners in crime? Holy shit, Gabriel! Get the fucking trumpet! Please post drinks you've made and tried and give a list of the ingredients and ideally the proportions, as you would in a cocktail recipe, and a brief note about how it tasted. Please keep chatter to a minimum so that this post can be a growing list of comments that are all recipe ideas. 4 months ago, someone suggested the Pee-garita. 3 ounces of tequila, 2.5 ounces of Rose's lime juice, 3 ounces of my wife's or your favorite provider's piss. Combine in a shaker filled with ice. Garnish margarita glass with salt. You'll never go back to a traditional margarita. Yeah, specifically his wife. He's out there selling mason jars filled with her piss.
These actual fucking degenerates.
Bro married a goddamn fountain, dude. The piss drinker can get a wife, but chat can't. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Ziz on the reddit.com. Go to a McDonald's or any restaurant with the self-serve soft drinks and make a suicide. A small amount of every soda there. Oh, we called those graveyards when I was younger. But leave room for one portion of urine. I call it the forbidden suicide. So, since I called it a graveyard as a kid, like in my region, this drink was called a graveyard, not a suicide. Would it be called like grave desecration if you add pee to it? The piss graveyard. We can call it the urination. This is actually a topic she might enjoy talking about. This makes you want to commit suicide. Don't drink from the McDonald's bathroom fountain. I have this urge, and I've mentioned it to my wife, to make ice cubes from my wife's piss. I would use them in whiskey drinks while she's out having sex with another man. Who would have thought? The piss drinker is also a cock! Oh my god! How many fetishes is that combined? Holy shit! I can't wait to drink a nice piss teeny made with my wife's piss while she's out with her boyfriend and I'm watching my wife's son for the weekend. Fetish bingo card! Jesus Christ. Some of these aren't like super funny to read. For an iced coffee, use your pee more often. Produce pee cubes and pee into the water container before you push the button. Mix the coffee into the pee ice cubes and vanilla ice cream. Finally top with whipped cream. And then for those who like it, a warm chocolate cream. What the fuck? How are you gonna be drinking piss but you don't like chocolate? Not even like euphemism chocolate. I mean like normal ass regular people chocolate. Is she still talking about piss? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot minute because this is a lot. Can we talk about a normal fetish like furries or inflation? We're not looping today, I'm sorry. Maybe once people invent a new way to do inflation in real life besides stuffing aquarium hoses in their anus, then we can loop on inflation. This is a lot to take in. Welcome to the piss zone! Only drink from anime women in the piss zone! Dear feet bros, I guess you're not that bad. We've entered a magical realm. Alright, that one has a penis. I don't want that. I really shouldn't be allowed to eat anything that doesn't have piss in it. Okay, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Dinner? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. This person made... Oh, there's more there's 8 pictures. Hold on, I didn't check if they were Twitch. Oh, they're not Twitch safe. There's a penis! There's a penis! I'm glad. Alright, okay. These ones are... That one's safe. This one's safe. Okay, they're all safe. What the fuck is that? I've never had one of these creamy Alfredo mac and cheese with bacon devour meals. I'm skipping past the penis. Alright, it's safe. So this is after he pulled his cock out and peed in the devour meal. and then you add some powder to it. You add some powder to it. And you mix it together. And then you add whatever the fuck this slop is. And now you got some creamy peepee noodles. Isn't piss TOS? I don't think so. As long as you don't see a penis or like genitalia, I don't think piss is against TOS, right? Excrement was against TOS. I thought it was only if you're actively doing excrement on Twitch. I didn't think like pictures of pee, right? It's clearly lemonade. Okay. It's clearly lemonade, right? Twitch standards. It's male piss, so it's probably fine. That's true. Please put the piss away. You're gonna be sick. I don't think it's against TOS if you're not actively doing it, right? Which is why Wubby had to call it the pancake batter stream, because they were actively doing it. Yeah. So like, I think if it's just in pictures and you're not actively doing something, it's fine. Piss is a strong word. We call that Ringo over here. Ringo Dachi, you guys have something to explain about yourselves. Gonna actually be sick. Weak bloodline, bros. Just in time for breakfast in the morning? Alright, I think this is where we're gonna end it, dude. I think I'm done scrolling this subreddit for now. What the fuck was that? That was the sound of me deciding maybe it's time to stop. I saw this container just in time for breakfast in the morning, and I was like, oh, it's just gonna be like pee-pee with some cereal, right? Instead of milk, he's just putting... And I was like, oh, it just looks like cereal because I'm brain damaged. And then I saw this. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, this man is making overnight oats with his piss. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. Good fucking lord. Alright. Okay. It's time to stop. Why are you like this? That's where it ended good. Yeah. 1 day old Chinese boy piss oats. Good. Ah, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. That's what you'll learn here. It's a very educational stream. You probably don't want to learn about it, but you're gonna learn about it. Thanks, Kirsha. Very cool. You're welcome, chat. Now you have something to talk about at parties. You enjoy learning about the cursed stuff. Natural selection doesn't exist. You refuse to believe it exists when these people are out there, well and alive. I will never speak of this again. I just don't believe you. This is prime, like, clip material. Let's be real. Is semen cooking healthier than piss cooking? Well, piss is sterile, so it doesn't really have any nutrient factor to it. Whereas, even if it's a negligible amount, semen still has protein in it. This is a certified musket moment. Piss is not sterile. I thought it was. I thought it was. Am I repeating fake news? Oh, adult human urine is not sterile. The resident bacterial community may contribute to urinary health and disease in undiscovered ways. Never mind. Never mind. I was repeating fake news. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm sorry, you guys. The fakest of news? You take it back. You forgot about diaper furries. Oh, Leah. Piss is sterile is one of the most common factoids out there. It's apparently it's very common and also very wrong. It's very wrong. Piss can even have blood in it sometimes. Well, if you're peeing blood, you should see a doctor. You should see a doctor. You unironically call about stuff you see on my streams or talk about stuff you see on my streams during weekly card games and beer meetings with the homies. So yes, I will have more things to talk about. After all, even stapleacy gets boring after some time. You're welcome. I give you so many party tricks. You think we all need to see a doctor after this? Yeah, but not like a physical doctor. More like a mental one, you know? The one that hands out those comfy jackets. If your pee is red, your kidneys have given up. Please don't pee, Clay. So that was a bit of a fucking journey that I didn't expect to take. So, hey guys, I was really tired. I was really tired, and Moonshine made a new video. Moonshine made a new video. It's the start of stream. It's 3 p.m. Don't worry about it. What an amazing tangent. This is what happens when you make me Google things. Think about what you type the next time you're about to type it. It's time for a palate cleanser. Holy shit. I got little strawberries in my hair. My cherries, they're evolving. Comeathon is old. Pissathon is the new meta. I don't like this. Don't put that on you. That was all on me. No way. You guys are filthy enablers. I'm also a filthy enabler. So we're like in a codependent relationship. A palate cleanser. Yeah. And here you thought you were late? No, I haven't watched this yet. I got a bunch of pings for it when I woke up, and I was considering not streaming, because tummy hort. Tummy still hort. But I was like, I can't not stream after Moonshine has added me to a new video, you know? Moon was out of ketchup and cherries. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Moonshine is good man's. Kirsch is the real groomer. No! All right, let's see what the heck this is. Wait, I didn't read it. It was so fast. Hi there, Kirsha. We're doing a cake baking collab and would like to extend an invitation for you to participate. I wish I could have said yes! I wish I could have said yes. I can't set up my PC in my kitchen, though. Is that actually in your DMs? Yes, it is. That's unironically in my DMs. I unfortunately had to decline because I can't set up my PC in my kitchen.
I forgot you can't read. Let's try a different tactic.
Someone get the phone! And yes, these do come in pink and blue. One moment, please. I'm with customers! Well, I'm busy. I'm also busy. Someone just get the phone! This bad boy can carry so many fucking bombs. 1, 2, 3. Not it! Not it!
Hey, is this Moon?
It's not moon. It's potato.
It's an emergency. Just tell him it's Ugly Baxtered.
Me on telephone. Say it's emergency. Him say him is ugly bastard.
Tell him it's about the cakes.
Something about cake.
Give me the phone. Baxter! Hello!
I've sent her Twitter DMs, friend request on Discord, even had a friend ping her in her server. Nothing's working.
I'm so fucking bad at answering DMs. It did take me like 4 fucking days to respond to this man. Maybe even 5. I don't remember. It took a hot fucking minute. This is unironically real.
It's your turn to try to get her attention.
Okay, what do we do?
We'll have to bait her into responding.
Okay.
First, you're gonna need some crisp vectors.
Yeah, we got those.
And you're gonna need some ketchup.
Ketchup?
Yeah, ketchup, you know, like the sauce.
Yes, all of them. I need all of them. No, I know what ketchup is. Why ketchup?
She likes ketchup.
That's
Just
true.
look it up.
Libretto! I need a scene reconstruction. Keyword, Kirsche Verstal. Keyword, ketchup.
That's really neat. I like ketchup in a lot of things. I mean, I don't buy ketchup that often, just when it's on like buy one get one free at the grocery store, and then I get like 6 bottles at once. 32-ounce bottle. That doesn't last 8 weeks. I eat that well before then.
How much fucking ketchup do you go through?
You don't need to refrigerate your ketchup. It's fine.
Yes, you do!
No, you don't.
What do you mean no? It says on the bottle, Kirsche! It says right on the fucking bottle!
Where does it say to keep refrigerated? It doesn't. For over 150 years, only Heinz has made the thick, rich ketchup America loves. It doesn't say to put it in the fridge.
Put that shit in the fucking fridge, Kirsche.
No, it just
You
says-
put that shit in the fucking fridge.
No, it says for best results, refrigerate after opening.
That means you put it in the fridge!
No, that just means if you want best ketchup, you can put it in the fridge. But personally, alright, best ketchup for me is room temp ketchup. Someone came in my chat and said that he feels validated for his ketchup addiction. See? I'm not the only one.
Okay, well, fuck that guy.
Okay, that checks out.
I like how exasperated she sounds throughout that entire conversation. I had no idea. I had zero fucking clue that whether or not you refrigerate your ketchup was some sort of like philosophical question for the ages. Because every time we loop this topic, people invariably actually argue on this. People feel very strongly about whether or not you should refrigerate your ketchup. I had zero idea. Just like the IQ of a himbo. Yeah, I actually said that. I was like, I like my ketchup the same way I like my men. Room temp. Your ketchup is in the fridge only after you open it. I keep my ketchup on my desk like a real man. And that's why I won't get cancer. And you will. Why are people arguing about ketchup temperature? Apparently, people argue just as fervently about whether or not to refrigerate ketchup as they do with their favorite sports teams. I don't eat straight. I don't eat it straight out of the bottle either. Who's tummy hort right now? Yeah, but it's not the ketchup's fault. I've been eating room temp ketchup for like many years. Room temp ketchup don't make the tummy hort. Why? There's no difference. I even had someone in my Discord being like, you can't even say restaurants leave it out because restaurants throw that shit out. Man, no, they do not. You're telling me that restaurants will throw out a perfectly good bottle of ketchup every single night instead of leaving it out? You're telling me that they'll throw it out after the end of a week even? How come every time I go to a restaurant, the ketchup bottles are never fucking full? They're never You're telling me that restaurants are gonna purposely empty 3/4 of the bottle before putting it on the table to make it look like they have it on the table the whole time, but they actually don't? That's some tinfoil ass conspiracy. They're just leaving that shit on the tables or collecting them at the end and leaving them on the counter. Do we know how much food restaurants waste? Probably quite a bit. But if you think about every time you use a bottle of ketchup at a restaurant, that bitch is never fucking full. That bitch is never full. Having worked in a restaurant, they just refill them. Yes! Restaurants are downright shockingly wasteful. I don't doubt it that they're shockingly wasteful. But they're not gonna just throw out bottles of ketchup instead of just leaving them on the table. Ketchup is perfectly fine to leave on the table, and a restaurant has a lot more people in it than just like a household, typically, I guess, unless you're Mormon or Muslim. But a restaurant's gonna have that ketchup probably get finished in like a week or two, maximum. Just take a quick look in a dumpster. This must be an American thing. I don't know, dude. I don't know, like, people feel very strongly about refrigerating their ketchup or not. I thought it was normal. I've never known anyone growing up who refrigerated their ketchup. All of us ate at room temp. All of the local pizza places had it out in the open. All of the local diners. All of the local Apple Bapples adjacent restaurants, you know? Last restaurant you worked in would refill the table ketchup bottles. However, the ketchup they refilled it with wasn't kept in the fridge. I'm from Boston, it doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? Ketchup in a pizza place? Yeah, they serve french fries and chicken tendies, you fucking weirdo.
Fucking degenerates.
Who the fuck puts ketchup on pizza? They don't put it on the pizza! It's for the other things the pizza place sells. If you're running a pizza place in New England, your pizza place has to have fish, it has to have chicken tendies, it has to have chicken tendy subs. Because apparently in the South, even if your pizza place sells chicken tendies, you say, hello, yes, I would like a chicken tender sub. And they look at you like you're an alien with 17 fucking eyes. It's like, what do you mean you don't know what that is? You sell chicken tenders, you sell Philly cheesesteak. How about you just put the chicken tenders in the cheesesteak roll? How about you just do that for me? But no, even when I explain to them what it is, they still give me fucking Texas toast. What is wrong with you? I'm going on a whole different, I'm getting angry. Who the fuck buys fish in a pizza place? Confirmed, never had a good pizza place? Texas toast is good though, but it's not a sub! It's not a sub! When I first moved to Georgia, I went everywhere. I went to every single local place that sold chicken tenders and subs at the same location to try and find a place to be able to buy chicken finger subs myself. Every place either said they don't know what that is, or they don't do that. How fucking hard is it if you have sub rolls for other subs on your menu and chicken tenders on your menu to put the chicken tenders in the sub roll? And you want $15 goddamn an hour for having literally 12 IQ? Why are you even making $7 an hour? That's my question. They have something like that here, but they call it a fried chicken melt. It shouldn't matter what it's called after I literally explain to them what it is and they still sound confused. Go to Publix. Yeah, but Publix chicken tenders suck. Publix chicken tenders are disgusting. That's not a real thing. You can't gaslight me, Vash. I will show up in your closet, I swear to God. They barely deserve even just $5! Chat! Have I ever thought about the origin of ketchup as the condiment? No, I've never thought about the origin of ketchup. I assume someone either very deranged or very smart invented it. I've just declared war on Florida for slandering Publix. Publix is good for other things, but not for the tendies. Heresy, Publix tendies are amazing. Japanese egg roll. If you're in an area of the United States where you can shop at a Publix, I would suggest you go to a place called Flying J's Truck Stop. Somehow a truck stop in the South has the best chicken tendies in the area. I don't know how that is. But pretty much universally, all chicken tendies are better in New England than down here. Ha! Help! The origin of ketchup was to hide the taste of rotten meat because somehow fuckers couldn't just ship some fucking salt! I don't know about that. That sounds interesting. I don't think ketchup hides the taste of stuff if you only use a little bit, though. Like, you gotta know how much ketchup you have to use depending on what you're putting it on to not overpower the flavor of the food you're putting it on, yeah? Because you can definitely overpower the flavor. It's just like when I talk about putting ketchup in my soup, yeah? When you put ketchup in your soup, you have to only put a little bit in, because if you overpower the natural soup flavors with the ketchup flavor, it's not going to taste that great. I'm like, you guys do know that a lot of soups that aren't tomato soups, you put tomato paste in them, right? A lot of soups call for tomato paste as an added ingredient, and ketchup is just like tomato paste with a couple extra steps. Ketchup and tomato soup. I actually don't eat tomato soup because I don't like it.
It's the guy who is pretending to be Muslim at work for diversity points. It's Ramadan, so I can't eat lunch for at least a month. Sometime I pray to Allah to give me the strength to make it through the day. Anyways, Ramadan Mubarak, Habibiti.
Habibiti! 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 Happy Ramadan! Ramadan Mubarak, yeah? Thank you! Anonymous for the heckin' $5 doodles. Hopefully my tangents about boy piss eggs, piss rice, and adding ketchup to soup will assist you in your desire to not eat for a month. Inshallah. Oh yeah, it is Ramadan. You missed the beginning of the clip we're watching. That's okay, I had to pause it and rant about ketchup, because that's just what we do here.
I don't even know if I have. Attention all staff! Attention all staff! We are in need of ketchup. We are in need of ketchup. Be on the lookout for ketchup. If you see any ketchup within your immediate vicinity, bring it to me immediately. Please and thank you. That's tomato soup.
Yes, a ketchup.
We just made that joke!
It's from tomato. It's basically the same thing.
I have tomato soup. Think it'll work?
I don't know if she'll know the difference. Let's try.
What? I'm insulted. Ugly Bagster thinks I'm that dumb. I mean, I'm pretty close, but...
Money for the
What are we
Moon man,
going to
pussy
do
looking
on the
lolly.
bed?
How's the coffee?
Nice damn cup of coffee. It's a great damn cup of coffee.
Yes, indeed. Pussy licking lolly, confirm visuals on Alley A.
Yep.
Main Street 1.
Yep.
Alley B.
Yep.
Main Street 2.
Yep.
Fantastic.
What else was there that I had to alert you guys about?
That's it. Stand by. We'll let the bait do the work.
Let me just say something right now.
No, just believe in the ketchup. I mean tomato soup.
Listen, you can believe that all you want. I don't.
It's gonna work. You just gotta believe it.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Baxter hasn't let me down yet. Speaking of Baxter, Tag Daddy, this is Moon Man. I am in position. Foxtrap is set.
Oh, I actually got a response from Korsche now.
Huh?
She turned us down. She can't do it. Yeah. Maybe we can still ask her to commentate or something? Maybe?
Hey, yo, the guns are gone! Kirsha!
Oh, Mr. Moonshines. Hello, Mr. Moonshines.
Is it pronounced lolies or lollies?
Lolly. Lolly. It depends. Are you Spanish? Or are you retarded?
I still can't believe Enmas let him have that name! Both. It's lolly. Like a lollipop, because they're nice to lick. Right? Did I record that line for the video, or did he have to rip it from... I think he ripped that. I think that was when he came and followed me, when my chat was unfortunately locked to followers only mode. Sal was pretty great. Sal was very great. I one day hope I can officially voice act stuff too. She is someone to strive to be like. The legends foretold Kirsha would eventually finish the video, but Kirsha never stopped going on tangents. Why is pussy licking lolly covered in blood? Because she's a reaper. That's her class in Tera. Reapers reap people. She's very grape. Is that name TOS? Let me tell you a story of something I can't show on stream because it is against TOS. Back in the day, when Tera first went free to play in the year of our Lord 2013 on NMAS's servers. NMAS was the North American publisher for Tera. I went to Zulfikar Fortress. Zulfikar Fortress was an endgame zone where you could do PvP outside of the safe zone in the town. The town wasn't even a safe zone if you were in a guild war. However, I showed up one day, and there was a level 1 character who had appeared in Zulfikar Fortress, just hanging out, as if a statue. As I approached this level 1 character, wondering why he was there, I noticed his name. His name was Jungle, period, because you couldn't have spaces in your name. You had to separate words in your name with a period. His name was Jungle N-word in all of its hard R glory. And I was like, how the fuck did that get past the name filters en masse? You can't just go free to play and not have the hard R filtered in your naming conventions. Man, N-word mass, dude. So, considering that man somehow slipped past the filter, a pussy licking lolly doesn't look so bad in comparison. That's just like, there was an archer named Slippery Bitch for a while as well until they made them force change their name. Must have showed his pass at character creation. What is it with me and Chris Vectors? They're so cute! Look at how silly they look! Look at how silly they look. Also, I'm definitely ready for people to get upset.
Pens, are you Spanish? Or are you retarded?
I'm ready for people to get upset at the R slur. I was just like, I kind of wanna see. Can I sort by like all comments? Do I have to load them? There we go. Here we go. Let's scroll. Let's load all of the comments. There we go. Let's see it. Slur. Okay, nothing for slur. I can't search for the letter R. I can't just search for the letter R because there's like more than 1,000 matches. R word. Oh! People straight up dropping the R word, huh? The only reason I can't say it is because the Twitch overlords are cucked as fuck. The R word is not a slur. It shouldn't ever be considered a slur. Hard R. I'm dropping hard R's with the R in the beginning of the word. That's not what PLL stands for. What do you mean? PLL's an actual acronym, like outside of this man's character in Tera? Twitch is almost as cucked as the piss boy. I was like, I'm jealous of Pippa and her ability to say the word on her streams when she streams on YouTube. Twitch and YouTube are both shitty places to stream, but for different reasons. Guy cuck-maxing in the comments. R's just become the most powerful letter now. We can't keep giving so much power to the letter R. All letters are created equal. Every time I talk about the R word, people invariably say Lumi drops it all the time. I'm sure she does. If she gets reported, it will become a problem. So the fact that she's still saying it and nothing has happened means no one has reported her. Twitch isn't here like scouring people's streams, right? They're not scouring people's streams as Twitch employees unless they get reported. And I am of the opinion, better safe than sorry, so I better think of other things to say that aren't the R word, like room temp IQ. It still invokes the power of the letter R, but, you know, it's in a safe way. Do I think you guys would report me? No, but hate watchers are a thing. BRB reporting. Lumi's filter's too strong. You telling me my filter talking about pissing in rice and serving it to your husband isn't strong enough? Even Lumi's model's technically against TOS. Twitch doesn't like underboob. That's true and fair, but like I don't think she has copious underboob. It's more like middle boob, right? It's like the booba window, but like below instead of on top. So maybe that's like on the line and doesn't really count as against TOS. Room temp IQ is a much harder diss in countries that use Celsius. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Paizuri window. Paizuri boob.
Room temp IQ is funny because it's more insulting. I really enjoyed this. Thank you, Mr. Moonmans. Twitch TOS only applies if the mods don't like you. I feel like if any Twitch staff outside of the ones who join gacha streams, because I've had Twitch staff. I've had multiple Twitch staff in my stream, and I have at least 2 Twitch staff that follow me. If I had any Twitch staff that were outside of the gacha community who came here, they would probably not enjoy me. Twitch staff hate. Maybe they're simps. I mean, it's like if you get a simp on the Twitch staff,
hell
you're
no.
sitting pretty, honestly. Sometimes forget that room temp IQ is possible if you use Fahrenheit. Yeah, that was the intent, right? Because room temp in Fahrenheit's about 70 to 72. So if your room temp IQ in Fahrenheit, your house is usually around 70 as well. Any IQ is possible if you're dumb enough. Moonman's love. Another reason for me to start dipping my toes in the YouTube pool. I do have to do some stuff with YouTubes. I'm so fucking busy nowadays, dude.
Moonman, can't you see?
Another YouTube. What is Korsche's IQ? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. I do provide the feet pics. I do. I provide for you, my lovely babies. No longer just Tera for 6 hours straight. We're gonna have to do another 6 hours straight of Tera one day. One of the get a gang together and do some fucking Tera gaming, dude. You've been enjoying the Kirsche VODs on YouTube on my days off. I'm glad. I'm glad that my archive is actually seeing use, because goddamn, I do not have time to manage my own archive. You'll sit down with me on like a call or something to get it done. Why do you think I have Nim around when I have like a ton of shit to get done? Tera server's still up. Official Tera is dead. So if you want to play Tera, you have to play it on a private server. The one that Pippa and I use is called Menma's Tera. I have links for it in my panels. And there's that! I have that command as well. Thank you, Arnold. Korsche skin has a minus 20 IQ debuff, but a plus 50% cuteness! Women are the cutest when they're brain damaged. Korsche Tera head empty. Doing real dungeons in Tera was sometimes difficult. The Korsche IQ is so weird you can't use regular numbers. Has to be expressed as a
Quaternion? What is a quaternion?
YouTube is just your pet project.
Pet project!
Should do some sort of small video with the Korsche. Some sort of small video. I'm glad Moonshine's including me in more of this. His animations make me happy. It gives me the like robot chicken feels. He's like a one-man robot chicken team. I like it. The outfits in Tera are outrageous. Well, yes, it is. It is a Korean MMO. It's very robot chicken. Omni died. Valky TQ has below 70 users. Jesus. Yeah, Menma's is like the only good one. Quaternion is like coordinates, but for values. XYZ rotation. Oh, I'll never remember that. Would I ever want to VA for Moonshine? Once I finally replied to Ugly Bagstard, and I was like, I would really like to do a cooking stream with you guys. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't set up my PC in my kitchen and do like a hand cam cooking stream. I don't have enough room to do that here. So I am unfortunately gonna have to decline. I was like, I would have really liked to, because it would have been a lot of fun.
It would have been a lot of fun!
Quick question. the thank you of the group mean I'm gonna work with him on some more stuff? Yes! Yes! After I had to unfortunately decline that, Moon, I talked to Moon, and I said I'd be willing to do some lines for him if he ever needed me for anything. I think that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun! Do I hate it when Asian MMOs cover up the booba in the English version? Yes! Censorship hate! Dumb Redditors who use, it doesn't matter, you just want to coom to the characters. All these coomers angry about outfit changes. Fuck you! Fuck you, you dumbass Redditor! I don't have to be a coomer to fucking hate censorship in my video games. Why is she having a seizure? Because I can't accurately do a voice that depicts how fucking dumb people who use Reddit are. Yeah, it's the principle of the fucking matter. But a Redditor wouldn't know jack shit about principles, now would they? Free the coom bait. Jeez, the Redditor is soulless. The Redditor is akin to communists in my mind. Both of them aren't people. Oh my god. Reddit calling others coomers. Just, jeez, I'm so sick of seeing that argument. Like, whenever a video game gets censored, whenever they announce, like, oh, in the Western release, we're making it more sensible for Western audiences, invariably, the argument always comes up that the only people who care about outfit censorship are guys who are jacking off to it. And it's like, that's just not fucking true. It makes me so angry that people are still making that room temp argument. Like, I'm sure some people are jacking off to it, right? I'm sure there are, because obviously there's a person for everything, but like, Jesus. They do it for China too, so that's not the reason. When the Alfredo cuck pisser calls you a coomer! You're sorry, but like Latinx, Redditor is outdated discriminatory term. Actually, we call them predators now. Gotta head out and do your taxes. Jesus fuck. Good luck. Good luck with your I fucking hate taxes. When are we overthrowing the government? I don't want to pay taxes anymore. The moment you act high and mighty, but you use the same argument people use to be pro-colonization. When the state of Kyrgyzstan gets created, we'll purge the Redditors, the journalists, the communists, everyone that doesn't let us appreciate life. I feel like journalists can be allowed to exist until they start inserting opinion in places where it doesn't belong, right? As a journalist, you have to just, like, erase opinion from everything you're writing. Need to pay taxes for roads and the other things you use. Where we're going, Blue, we don't fucking need roads. Here in France, we burned down the Capitol when they asked us to pay taxes. We used to throw shit in the ocean, but now we're just fucking cucked. Ha! Help! Gotta open a bottle of water. Reddit is fine for specific tech questions, but the main parts are pure cancer. The only time I ever actually used Reddit was when I was trying to find Dream World females to trade in Black and White 2. Because Dream World females in Pokemon came with their special abilities, and they were good for breeding. Kirsha doesn't leave the house. Why would she need roads? And that's why I make the perfect housewife. You always know I'm in the kitchen. France protests when pension age goes up. Wish that happened here. Kirstria is a better name than Kyrgyzstan. Kirstria sounds pretty nice. It sounds kind of like a bird, though. Am I bird now? Breeding with Vaporeon. Actually, in terms of human and Pokemon breeding compatibility, Umbreon far outclasses Vaporeon. What? Did I trade females for breeding? Yeah, that's what you did in Pokemon. Objective information journalists are okay, but editorializing under the guise of objectivity, get the guillotine. We're bringing back public ass executions. With the death of forums, Reddit is often the only place to find real people talking about many topics. Are you saying that 4chan's only bots now? The French are burning shit right now because of the pension age thing? Good. Good, my ancestors. Do not surrender this time. Most journalists now are just bloggers. Yeah, that's what it feels like, unfortunately. Most Americans don't even know they think anyone can be one with a piece of paper. And if you explain to them what Americans actually are and where they came from, they don't believe you, and they hate you when they're proven right. We are demoralized beyond description. Unironically, yes, we are demoralized beyond description. We have not hit the point of normalization yet, and I'm glad there's pushback against some of the Marxist shit going on. Let them eat ketchup. 4chan is just feds. It's always been bad, but man, I didn't realize just how fucking bad it's gotten. I am now the old friend. I knocked a full water bottle off my desk and it jump scared me. We're fighting with police in the streets and they've started to go on strike as well. Man, I wish police would go on strike here. When all of that shit, when all of that shit in like Minnesota and whatnot was going on, where they were just like, we need to shut down the police departments. Police are completely unnecessary. And then as soon as they defunded the police, all of the politicians and rich people got private security. I was just like, well, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Sounds like Portland. Yeah. Normalized VTuber ran legitimate family business. No trafficking here, sir. Police aren't real, it's all feds. In a polite society, you would have a couple of police officers, right? You know, like Andy Griffith style. You'd have a couple of police officers. But you wouldn't need entire fucking battalions. And I feel like at this point, the police definitely serve the state more than they serve the people. I think the 2 years of Corona and fucking Antifa riots showed us that. So it's just like, I don't even entirely disagree with the whole let's fuck around and find out with defunding the police at this point. But it's also like, it's also like, police are necessary to the degree when they're still serving the people, yeah? But we're not in a society where you can get by with, like, just a couple of police officers at this point, unfortunately. So it's kind of hard for me to, like, rationalize this. Macron is scared because the military hates his guts and he knows what will happen if he asks them to protect the peace in the capital. Wasn't it, like, I can't remember if it was like the French CIA. I don't know what their fucking glowy organizations are called. But there was like a guy who worked for one of those organizations who retired and gave an interview and was basically just like, yeah, if you guys keep letting unchecked immigration happen here, you're gonna see an uprising in your lifetime. The Verstal family runs money laundromats, arcades, bars, and casinos. Don't forget the ketchup factory. Ketchup factory is something you don't want to go to, though, bro. If you hear one of us tell you that you're gonna take a trip to the ketchup factory, you're gonna end up sleeping with the fishes. Was it general, you think? Was it just army? It could have been army. I thought it was one of the glowy orgs. But it was like some guy in a position in France to like actually be knowledgeable on what he's talking about. French army had an open letter saying they'd do a coup if he kept fucking up. God, I would love to see France redeem themselves in my lifetime. France is well known for beheading politicians, so I'm rooting for them. Europe is slowly reaching critical mass anyways. I'm watching them. I mean, what else can they do? Let them eat cake. The Sovereignty Republic of Verstalia. That makes me sound like I'm a fucking faction in Code Geass. Code Geass? I don't know how to pronounce that fucking anime. France riots every Sunday. It's not the day of our Lord. We cannot rest until we are free. Deutsche Bank blowing up. Oh, more banks are fucking... Why is gay ass an auto-modded word? Hello? No mods in the chat, never lucky. Code gay ass, dude. What? The Goombas having to hyphenate it? We gotta allow another gay ass through? Man, this auto mod is very bigoted. Doesn't want you talking about gay asses. Only straight ass allowed. That's pretty homophobic, isn't it, Twitch? Is this gonna become the new annoying gays? It's just We've let annoying gay pass through the filter like 1,000 fucking times. Can't say gay on Twitch. Carnabog, actually, you can, because you didn't get fucking auto-modded. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Janice, for letting me type. It's kind of like geish, like a Celtic nonsense. Oh, code geish? Okay, like geisha? Why the fuck am I having to do my job today? Janny's got too complacent. Hello, Not Spado. Hello, first time chatter. Twitch is the real don't say gay, I guess. Yeah, Florida doesn't care if you say gay, it's Twitch. Twitch doesn't want you talking about them gays. Yes. Hang on, are you just manually auto-mod flagged? No, you're not manually auto-mod flagged. There's no, like, manual auto-mod flagging. There's a suspicious user flagging, where, like, if someone in your chat... I don't know if YouTube has this, but if YouTube has this, good for them. If they don't have this, holy shit, that'd make so many people's lives easier. There's something called suspicious user on Twitch, and you can manually mark people as suspicious users, and it will, like, highlight their messages. So you can hopefully have more brain cells than I do, and skip their messages forever. It's really helpful. YouTube badly needs it. It's so fucking good. So when you get those people in chat that are just like, yeah, I like saying things, try to get a rise out of the streamer. I'm a funny man. I'm a funny man on the Twitch chat. When you get those people and just fucking suspicious user flag those nerds, never read their messages again. You're probably marked as a sus user. There's literally no one talking in my chat right now who is marked as a sus user. Literally none of you. Not a single one. If you're wondering whether you're a suspicious user, yes, it's just you and only you. Don't feed their schizophrenia. How do we get this badge? If you annoy the fuck out of me and I no longer want to read the shit you say, that's how you get the badge. Maybe if you refresh, it'll stop. It's not auto-modding you specifically, Goombas. It auto-mods words. There were like 10 plus people who got auto-modded for trying to say gay ass. You're trying as hard as you can. Well, that's just too goddamn bad. I don't put you on the suspicious users list. I just steal your peepee and put it in the freezer. Never diagnosed a suspicious user. Sorry ahead of time, but you need to 100% Twitch. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're not trying. You have glowies. That's like... My stream chat looks kind of weird in comparison to, like, normal stream chat, I guess. Like, how do I... I'm so brain damaged, dude. I'm so fucking brain damaged. Where's my monitor? Display capture. I want this one. This one. Ah, no. Ah, help! Yeah, so this is what my Twitch chat looks like. This is how I read you guys. You can see the moderators like constantly permitting the terms. Like if I scroll up, there's another one, gay ass. If I scroll up a bit more, we got a first time chatter, blurby. Hello, gimme. It doesn't go up enough to see the smattering of all the people who had to get fucking pushed through. Hi, Mom, I'm on the TV. Yeah, and this is also where like I can't see 7 TV emotes. So like when you guys type out the 7 TV emotes, and you put them in chat, or they show up on like the little box on my stream. They don't show up in my chat, which is why sometimes I'll just read out the emote name, because I'm streamer-brained out of my mind. I'm just like, you know, reading and talking. So sometimes I'll just read the emote names. Chat, you're on the screen. Kirlo. That's how you see annoying gay. Yeah. When it gets auto-modded, it puts it like in a little box. Which is why I can be like, no mods in the chat, never lucky. I had to see the box for more than a minute. The trick is to use harmless synonyms. They can't ban all the words. Are you flagged? No, none of you are flagged. None of you are flagged. Annoying gay is still blocked, despite how many times my mods have added a million variations of it to bypass the filter. I am a flag. Wow, annoying homosexual. Ah, you're using the formal terminology. Okay, queer is actually banned though. You can't say, you can't, wait, can you? Cause like is queer still a slur? Is that a slur? Cause like we watched Queer Duck and it was fine to say queer duck in that context. Is nonce allowed? I don't know. Is queer allowed? Is there a member of the Alphabet Mafia in this chat right now who can tell me whether or not queer is okay to say? It's the Q in LGBTQ? Yeah, but I'm not one of them. You're tempted to time you fuckers out for making me do my job. If you timed people out for having to mod, I would have to demod you. Someone... Q is their word. You can't say it. Jesus Christ. Annoying member who prefers opposite sex and or gender. Actually, that's just genitalia fetishization. You can like men or women and their genitals don't matter. You can still be a lesbian if you suck the girl cock. You had one mod. He left a while ago. Where's Nam? Nah, you can say queer. Thank you, chat. I'm glad I have your permission. That's gay ass. Fine, you're not straight. I'm a vag fetishist. Okay, all right. That's enough monitor streaming. Monitor streaming is dangerous. I'm always worried I'm gonna show some like yabai shit. Nothing lewd, mind you, but definitely cancelable content. Have one free sweep on me. Thanks, Cypher. Doing your job even out of your normal chat. I appreciate your commitment to the craft. Oh my god.
This is a public service announcement. Iisha and chat are super mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3.
Mantarock, thank you for that $5 31 minutes ago. Mantarock, thank you for the $5 doodles. Money for the Findom Fox's tendy sub sandwich. I was screaming so loudly about how bad chicken tendies are down here. I didn't even hear my alert for that. Thank you. And Bailey, thank you for the heckin' cute $5 doodles. Thank you, my guy. And who else have I missed? Because I was screaming. Friend Aminal, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's our word. We're taking it back. We're looping again. That's actually relevant to what we're talking about. Irshi, you don't have to pay me bits to get the topic to change. You did not. I switched the topic all on my own. I went too far in the rabbit hole. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Thank you. I'm impressed that I remembered the context. I'm impressed. Zootroy, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you, Zootroy. How's the awful tangents treating you today? Let's not talk about what happens before the moonshine video. We don't talk about that. we don't talk about that. Is there any news on a new ASMR? No, not yet. I've been trying to think of how I want to do the next one. And I think since I don't do a lot of like subscriber only content, right? I don't do anything like super special for people who oil baron here. I feel like I should consult the list, yeah? And find out the oil barons that we have here currently and ask the oil barons what they might like as a topic for the ASMR. I feel like that's something that I could do. And then have a script written about that. With the toilet paper fingering, just the VOD listening. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I have an idea? I think it would be a good idea to ask them, you know? Yeah, Oiler love. Oilers allow me to keep doing this stuff. They're just like fucking drowning me. And since I don't do members only content, I feel like this is something I can do. Give them a Discord tag. That's also true. That's you guys are gonna have a chance at getting unique tags in Discord in like a week here. The tags will be permanent, but the way to get them will be limited. She hates the members. I do not hate. I just like being free for the people. Communistic Kirsche. I don't paywall my content. I don't paywall my content.
Fucking degenerates.
Those tags sound like World War II Germany. Kinda close. Please, no. Quest for Discord tags. What did she mean by this? You'll find out.
We're just waiting for the clan.
You'll find out on the 1st of the month.
Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
Yay!
There we go.
Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the heckin' 500 biddies. Thank you. What the fuck? Why'd your cheer glitch? What do you mean? What do you mean, why'd your cheer glitch? We're getting segregated from the masses soon. More truthful than you know, actually. There will be a segregation channel, but don't worry, it's the correct kind of segregation. Won't be the first time people with gold stars are wealthy. Can't wait to become a Discord aristocrat with your fancy badge. I don't think you'd qualify. You might, but I don't think you do. It's not segregation based on money. Where'd the squeaking cheer alert come from? Is she? Trying that again, I'll give you another to not give me a simp tag on the Discord. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Oh, thank you. You know, it'd be worth it to mug random chatters for gift subs. So to answer the question about where the sound came from, hold on, I'm trying to find my channel. I am brain damaged. So in my panels on Twitch, bing bing bing. In my panels on Twitch, there's a column for bits and a column for donos. I've been alerted to the fact that we need to make more of these. We need to make more specific sound alerts for both bits and donos, maybe lower dono tiers. So this tells you what sound effect will play when you do these amounts. You're the white decider. What the hell? Is getting fancy Discord privileges your birthday present? It might be. It could be. He's upgraded to bigger simp. Flamdamino, you'll fly me to your private island to participate in your children's card game tournament, and then I will come to your castle for some mixed mud wrestling. Thank you for the 600 biddies, but I don't think I want to take a private flight to a private island with children also involved. Alright, okay, I think I'll pass on that. I think I'll pass on that one. Pop Team Kirsche cute! Yeah! There's a whole bunch of those in the Kirst Memes channel. Losk made a couple of variations of them for me and for Pippa. Pippa was included in the Pop Team Epic artworks. It was very cute. It's a little sauce, yeah. Bill Gates will be there. It's gonna be safe and effective. I just don't believe you. It doesn't involve children. It's just a children's card game. Are you saying that children aren't gonna be playing the children's card game? I just don't believe you. Children love children's card games. Pippa and Pop Team Epic, really? It's cute art. Did I have it pinned, maybe? I think I might have pinned them. Let me check. Because I also did a sweep of the channel ages ago, and it might have deleted everything that I posted. It's no longer pinned. Yeah. That's unfortunate. No longer pinned. Adult men love children's card games more than children. That is true. That is true and fair. That's a very accurate statement. Bane! fucking 5 gift subs. Oh, you slapped the moderator with one. Thank you. Thank you. Not my mod, but a mod. They love the game, but can they afford the cards anymore? That's a good point. Maybe children card games are just an Euler game at this point. Children card games are so expensive that only adults can buy the damn cards. Thank you for the 5. MLP is also supposed to be for children, but we know how that turned out. And to be fair, with Pokemon, it's the same case. Way more adults than children play the game. However, that doesn't mean there's no children who play it. What are you confused about, Randman, my guy? I gotta close all my Rice Piss tabs now. I don't want these open. I don't... I'm gonna keep the Rice Piss video open, though. Okay. The movie. The Malaysian movie... Film Nasi Tangas, Nasi Kang official trailer from 8 years ago. It's a movie. It's a movie that came out. That I had to clarify because that sounded really fucking weird. It sounded really fucking strange. To be fair, most adults...
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may... Is he leaving the room?
Close the fucking tab.
There we go.
I can't close my tabs. They're my memory. Fricey. Streamer's finally closing her tabs. Just a couple of them. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Groom the smokers in chat to stop. Chat, just be like my dad. Just be like the Chad Fox dad. And immediately quit streaming. Quit smoking cold turkey.
Nice cock.
Shadow Knight, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you for gift sub, my guy. Oh, no. Why do I have so many tabs open right now? Don't answer that, chat. Now keep smoking. Smoking is bad for you, and it's going to deteriorate your health the longer you smoke. Thank you for the membership. Number. Quit streamer. Interesting Freudian slip there. I had tummy hort today. Today was tummy hort day. Tummy hort Kirsche. Speaking of tummy hort, I want to close this tab because it's like only a minor tangent, yeah. There's this fucking guy. This fucking guy. This actual men. A man who moans during sex is an effeminate man, or even a white knight. He probably licks the perineum too. A driver doesn't talk when driving. It is the car that squeaks and squirts. Leave moaning and screaming to women. Conquer and dominate her. Hashtag Masculinity Saturday. This man is unfortunately a men's health and wellness fucking, I guess, blogger? I don't know. Don't listen to him. Too many men have grown up being told they need to be silent when they feel good. If you aren't moaning during sex as a man, I don't fucking want you. Drivers always talk while driving. Seems a bit hyperbolic, right, dude? Interesting way to say he's human garbage. Yeah, it's giving me fucking DJ Khaled vibes. DJ Khaled being like, yeah, she gonna suck the dick, but I don't go down on her. That's not king shit. King shit's never eating out your woman. And it's like, DJ Khaled, I hope someone guts you. Gotten dozens of women's off with your sexy moaning? Yeah. Women are very auditory. We love the sounds. We love the talking. Furious note-taking. Is that Martin Luther King? I don't know. Your dad quit smoking for like 3 months, then you went to Greece, and your one uncle's smoking was so tempting he restarted, and to this day hasn't stopped. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's shucks to hear. Sounds like an alternate profile for Edward Tate. Is that his name? I thought it was Andrew. What if we talk to you while going down? Well, that would sound pretty funny, right? That's like when you put your face underwater and you make like blub, 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 blub noises because it sounds silly. Rubber chicken noises, cigars and pipe smoking. Cigars can sometimes smell pretty okay. Whatever's in cigars doesn't make you feel as bad as cigarette smoke. I still don't like being around cigar smoke because it's still kind of choky a little bit, but it doesn't choke me quite as much as cigarette smoke. You quit smoking with vape stuff and quit the vape too a few years ago. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. Always proud of people who manage to stop smoking. I've seen my dad quit and he's still had adverse health effects. He had to get surgery in January for an aortic embolism. And my mom was smoking since she was young as well, so she has a lot of health issues related to smoking. I watched her be put on a breathing machine when she was, like, super fucking young, like, in her 30s. And I've seen her, like, have surgeries for her heart and her lungs and whatnot, like, just not good. I don't want to see anybody turn out like that, you know? Yeah, smoking is big cringe. You don't look cool doing it. Started smoking again after you lost access to your Adderall. You hate it, but it is what it is. I don't like advocating, like, vape stuff, because it can also get people into smoking. But I've heard a lot of people say that vaping helped them quit. So maybe if you're smoking cigarettes, try transitioning to that, and then quitting slowly that way. Help! Oh, God. Help! Hey. Your dad was a smoker and died of metastatic lung cancer. I'm sorry to hear about that, my guy. When your grandma was alive, she'd smoked for over 50 years, and the doc said it would be worse if she stopped. First time you've ever heard a doc say that. What the fuck? That's weird. I wonder why he said that. You vape rather than smoke cigs, and now you hate the smell of cigs. Good! Hopefully one day you'll get off the heckin' vape, too. You tried vaping, but you dislike the lack of flavor. I wouldn't know. I've never vaped. I thought they had, like, big flavors, like blue raspberry and strawberry lemonade and, like, anime titty juice. You know, I thought they had, like, big flavors for the vapes. If you're smoking to replace Adderall, nicotine patches might be the better option. You didn't hear the explanation? She had Alzheimer's at the end, so you never heard the reasoning. Maybe because it was, like, a patterned thing? So, like, the habit of smoking could, like, trigger some of her other memories, maybe? I don't know. Alzheimer's is terrifying. What was that last one? Don't worry about it. Vape is smoking, but instead of cancer, you get lung mold. Yeah, I'm not saying vaping is, like, good. But if you're using it as something to quit smoking, I guess it has a use for that, question mark. Obviously, the best case scenario is just don't do fucking either of them, but I like it when someone's in fucking voice chat with me, though, and it's, you know, quiet, and all of a sudden you hear the I like making them feel self-conscious and just being like, oh, yo, you vaping, my guy? You mute when you vape. I don't think I've ever watched a streamer who vapes who mutes when they vape. You hate that sound? Yeah, that's why I mention it every time it happens. Every time I hear the vaping, I'm just like, hey, yo, my guy, you vaping? Just a fat bong rip. Those sound different, actually. Those sound different than the fucking vape rip. You've even avoided trying smoking. You grew up around smokers and secondhand smoke smells so good. What? I've never heard anyone say secondhand smoke from cigarettes smells good. That shit smells terrible. And it made my asthma act the fuck up. And, like, growing up around people who smoke is what made me never even interested in trying. Because not only did it smell terrible, but I saw all the health issues. And on top of that, when I would go home to my grandma's house after being at my mom's place and I'd get in the shower, the water hitting my hair and smelling all of that, like, gross smoke sludge come off of me was just disgusting. And it's not like I didn't shower at my mom's place. It's just that I was inundated in that cigarette smoke the whole time I was there. So going to a house that has no smoking, no cigarettes, nothing, and then showering there, you can smell how gross it is coming off of you. You sent a highlighted message asking where you could find the Dono Alert guide page I was on earlier. Ah! I didn't see it, Randman. I'm sorry! Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. It should be below my Twitch player. So if you just go here to my channel, and you scroll down a little bit, you'll see like my About Me panels, you'll see a bunch of links to like my artist, you'll see the little menu for bits and donos. It's just scrolled down underneath my Twitch video player. Now you're imagining a guy going down on a woman while sounding like a pilot from an old World War II movie. Hands over mouth, bomber command, we are over the target. Flak is intense, but we're ready to drop the payload. Operation is go, go, go. That'd probably be really funny, actually. I'd probably, it wouldn't make me horny, it would make me giggle, but it's kind of cute. Vaping is more addictive because you can hit it anytime, anywhere. Take a shit, boof. Wash a dish, boof. Walk upstairs, boof. I guess that's true. I guess that's fair. You might try smoking. Don't try smoking. No smoking. Smoking is bad. Smoking is bad. If you quit smoking, you'll get bitches. Oh my god. This sounds like as the sound you make when you get rid of the nose cummies. No! That vaping is for Redditors? It's for Redditors and people trying to quit smoking. It's like when elderly rock stars stop drinking and doing drugs. They wither away real quick. Jesus. Gee, your dad had to get surgery in 2018? Couldn't smoke in the hospital, so he quit smoking because of that. Good. Good, I'm glad your dad quit smoking. Your grandpa smoked since the 16th, and the doc said he should not stop because it's not going to kill him. Now he is just going to be miserable. What? What? Cigar and pipe tobacco are the only kind that smell good? Yeah, like weed smoke also doesn't smell good. A lunatic, hello first time chatter. Oh, purée de pommes de terre? I butchered your language, but I also have no idea what you said. I think pommes is fries, right? Some about French fries, maybe? I don't know.
Pommes fritas?
Imagine my grandma being 10, but with a Boston accent. My grandma's accent is way fucking thicker than mine. Like, my grandma might as well sound like fucking Marky Mark, honestly. You smoked for 7 years before you quit? Haven't smoked for 12 years now? And you find secondhand to be pleasant at times, but the stale stench that follows smokers you find gross all the time. Yeah, and it tastes gross to kiss them. It's like licking an ashtray. Disgusting. Even if you brush your teeth, like that shit stays, dude. You remember from bouncing, it's like it's in hiding and the water releases it. You just suddenly smell stale cigarette stank. Yeah. Oh, it's like a fucking spider trap, dude. Smoking is an addiction where the addicts are proud of it? Somehow. I don't fucking know. Went to college for math, and every time you Euler, I think you're talking about the mathematician Euler, pronounced Euler? I would pronounce it Euler, though, so. Good sex has giggling? What do you mean? Well, it depends on what you're trying to go for, because right above you, Buckethead said that would kill the mood, to be honest. Right? Like, it depends on what you're going for, right? Like, if I'm tied down and about to get punished and you break out the 10-4, this is Coyote to airport control. I'd like to say that the runway looks clear, and I'm about to initiate landing. Landing gear is in position. Just check air control. You know that probably ruined the mood a little bit. But like if you're just having like normal lovey sex, yeah, that'd be funny. Little giggle makes that a little better, you know? Vapors also have crazy sounding flavors like pepperoni dog fart or wet sock cum bucket. Yeah, they're like gamer sup names. I don't know what's up with all these like weird ass names that sound gross though. This tweet, yeah, the tweet's pretty shit. You got asked if you were a pot dealer or knew a dealer last night at an event. I was actually unironically told by Twitch chat previously that I should go out by myself in like Atlanta and try to find a weed dealer. I was like, what the fuck? Kirsch's grandma's Lois from Family Guy? Pretty fucking much, actually. Smokers smell like smoke everywhere. You can't get close to their body without hitting that stank. Yeah, exactly. Remember, when trying to stop smoking, the withdrawal will get worse for 3 weeks. After that, it's the home stretch. Yeah, it's like going on keto. You feel like shit for the first few weeks, but then you're just like, I am a god! Like, you feel so good once it, like, finally kicks in. Kirsha, karaoke when? I can't fucking sing. I can't fucking sing, so karaoke streams make me very, very anxious. And I have a bad habit of, like, pitching up my voice when I'm anxious. So I always sing in the wrong tone when I do karaoke. It's only sexy if you start saying you'll melt her steel beams. Oh my god. Please, conspiracy theory my loins. You're in Atlanta, it's easy. This tweet was supposed to be a quick tangent. We're not even talking about the tweet anymore. Where are we? What's happening? I say that, but explaining to coomstums what the fuck titty milk and how they should tax it is a funny experience. Hi. Stuff being laced with fentanyl now? Wait, gamer sups are being laced with fentanyl now? Hold on, wait a minute. Depends on how bad the smoker is. You try your best not to smell like a smokehouse. Boston kids can't sing ever. That's not true. That's not. There's been some bands that come out of Boston. Ooh. You stopped watching streams for a while and now your small unknown chuba got swole. Don't worry, I'm still a small unknown chuba. I'm still a literal fucking hoon. Don't worry about it. You just make dumb noises while singing. It's hard to diagnose problems when you only have 3 songs I've sung to reference. I did say I would get singing to you this week, but then my taxes kind of made me panic. Now the taxes are over, I have several stuff that I have to catch up on that I was supposed to do this week. I had to reschedule a like sponsorship meeting for Monday as well. Sponsor stream on Tuesday, by the way. I said I was maybe gonna play Resident Evil, but then that reminded me I have a sponsor obligation. I have a sponsor obligation on Tuesday. Rev up your totally legitimate ways of doing things. Allow me to quietly whisper COVID conspiracy theories to your vagina. That's fucking hot. Skewky! Skewky, thank you for gifting a sub to Heckin' Mindbreak. Thank you. Marijuana is being laced with fentanyl now? Oh, I see. I wonder how that works. Cause isn't fentanyl like a powder? Or am I high? G Fuel had some issues with lead contamination, but never heard about other powders having that issue. I mean, I eat lead in my chocolate, so, you know. Speaking of lead-free gamer sups, I'm sponsored by Headshot! It's only got 3 flavors right now. Very new. It's, something I use when I want something fruity instead of coffee that also keeps me awake. I eat the blue raspberry and the orange mango, because they taste good. I'm not a green apple fan. I don't like green apple, but if you like green apple, they have that. I'm a texture eater, so I didn't really like powder stuff too much, because if it doesn't dissolve well, it's got that really chalky aftertaste that I fucking hate. And this doesn't have that, which makes me happy. And if you use code KIRSHA when you buy Headshot, you get 10% off, and when you use my link, I also get a portion of the sales monies. So you are directly supporting me. Thank you. Walmart brand G Fuel. It's my Walmart brand G Fuel. I like the Walmart Gamer Sup and the Walmart Pecora, you know? They go hand in hand. You've had all 3 and they've all been good. Blue Raz is the best though. Yeah, Blue Raz still my favorite. The Orange Mango is real good, but I still like the Blue Raz best. No, what time? It's not 6 o'clock. It's extremely hard to get a non-chunky caffeine powder, by the way, so that stuff gotta be good. Yeah. It was a little disorienting at first when the blue raspberry was like a yellow color instead of a blue color. I was not expecting that, but I guess it's because they don't use like artificial coloring stuffs, maybe. Support your local Findom Fox today. Yeah. And merch hopefully soon to you. I'm waiting for an update. You and your girlfriend and her 8-foot Kronk plush. You're making a cup of coffee just to spite this unsolicited sugar water advertisement. That's rude. That's what I appreciate, the people who give me the money so that I can keep streaming stuff. The lack of coloring was really off-putting at first. Especially to my autism, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I love money. Okay, Mr. Krabs. You get more money in your pocket, you grab one. I hope I get a bottle with a game of water. Soon TM. Nabori has talked about how he's trying to get a cup with me on it. Just add some food coloring. I don't have food coloring at the ready to be able to do that with. Let me see. I guess I should close tangents for now and actually get some Digimon, Digi-done, as it were. Digimon World 2 has been such a long fucking game. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to finish it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Digimon is the best cure for tummy hort. It immediately teleports me back to my days in school when I would either lie about being tummy hort because I didn't want to go to school, or I would actually be tummy hort and I would get to stay home and lay on my couch and play Okage or Final Fantasy X or Digimon World 2. I never beat this game though. Bing, bing, bing. Is my controller plugged in? No, of course it's not. That would be helpful. At 16 times speed, should only take 6 more months. Oh, that's right. I hope it's actually going to be at 16 times speed when I load it up this time. I hope it actually will. Where's my fucking fit? There we go. I had to find my slot to plug it in. Well, I guess we'll see when we run it. I'm going to mute my desktop audio temporarily so your little precious ears don't get blown the fuck out. Please. Ah! I knew it was coming, but it's still fucking loud and I hate it. Holy shit, she's gonna play the game. Do I think I'd enjoy the game Okami? It's pretty long, but it's really fun. That's the one with, like, the paintbrushes and the wolf, right? I've never played that one. Okami Purkino. You always called it girl-itis. It's non-specific symptoms whose only cure is staying home from work and school. VTubers get tummy hort. No. This one, I think, is the capture. Bam. Look at us go. Alright, and I'm going to... Like, it shouldn't matter because not even like 40% of my memory is being used, but I'm gonna close all of my browsers in an attempt to see if that will help. I'm gonna close them all, see if that will help here. Only took her 2.5 hours this time. We're gonna beat this goddamn game. Is this an emulator? It is indeed an emulator, because if I had to play this off emulator, holy shit. Holy fuck. I own the physical disc though, don't worry. The physical disc is indeed on my shelf. I've actually unironically had a couple of people, like, come in here and be like, oh, you're playing on emulator? That's illegal. It's like, what are you, if I report me to Twitch for playing Digimon World 2 that you can't buy anywhere? Like, what? What do you mean? Eat the disc to gain its power. Ever heard of Elf on a Shelf? You what? Tummy hort? Boys, update your calendars. Might math it out by 2030. It's not that kind of tummy hort. Didn't Nim say it was from my stream capping my frame rates, or was that not it? I don't know. We never looked into it. This looks like it's even slower than before. It's only going up to 133. Yeah, like, as soon as I get off stream, I forget everything that happened on stream. So there's like no way I was gonna remember to, like, check that shit with Dim. Toy truck, I don't need CD player. I don't need debug zappu. I do need to keep these missiles. I don't need 3 of those, though. Emulator love. Elitists hate. You love how many people think emus are illegal because question marks? I can understand why they think they're illegal, because it's just like, you could be paying for that game instead of pirating it. But it's like, I'm so fucking paranoid The only games I have loaded up in emulator are games I physically own, because I don't trust most emulator archive sites to not have some suspicious shit stuffed into their files. Changes nothing. Gee, I sure hope 16 times speed works today. I don't know what to change. I don't know what to, maybe I close my browsers. Maybe I could look it up. Your understanding is that emulation should be legal if you own the console and the game, but it's still a gray area because untested in court. Maybe. At this point, any IP on this is probably expired. Retro arc, fast forward, not working, I guess. I mean, it's working, but it's not working correctly. Doesn't appear to be going any faster than usual. Probably my video card driver is forcing VSync, or I have my settings frame throttle maximum run speed set to 1 times. For the, okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Go to settings frame throttle maximum run speed. Is that in RetroArch? Is that in RetroArch? I said it works. Yeah, it works off stream. It works off stream, but there's not a setting in OBS to, like, tell it to cuck other programs, right? There's not something in here that tells it to cuck other shit. Vim's Lair is pretty safe website for ROMs. You get thousands of games and no problem. So thousands of games. Emulator is also great for people who can't buy consoles and games in the first place, especially in a country where gaming is not the norm. That's true. Must be a frame cap setting then, like inside the emulator maybe? Let me close the game. Let me close the game and relaunch RetroArch. RetroArch. Imagine me doing troubleshooting without Nimothy. This could only go well. This could only go well. Settings. Settings frame throttle. I don't see anything that would be frame throttle in here. Rip stream! You shut your whore mouth. Oh, frame throttle. Change rewind, fast forward, and slow motion settings. Oh, no, my sync to exact frame rate is off. Maximum run speed. I don't have a maximum run speed setting. I just have frame time counter. Fast forward rate is at 8 times. I get, like, it was on 6 before, and then I increased it to 8. And I thought it was on 16, but I guess it's not 8, whatever. But it's not going as fast as it should be. So, like, it's not working correctly. Top streamers use emulators all the fucking time and have been for years. If it was actually an issue, you'd expect to see one of them hit with a lawsuit or a ban for now. Yeah, and I feel bad for, like, Hollow and Niji streamers that legitimately can't use emulators because of, like, Japanese law stuff. RetroArch is weird sometimes, maybe. Baby growing up, don't say that, because I'll probably break something. I don't need to worry about the slow motion rate, because I'm never turning on slow motion. Frame time counter. Estimated screen refresh rate. Accurate estimated refresh rate. Yeah. And my refresh rate is right. It's 164 hertz. Reset after fast forward. Reset the frame time counter after fast forwarding. Reset the frame time. Maybe I need to reset the frame time counter? Maybe that's why it's breaking? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a frame time counter is. This is why we need an agrarian gambling reform. Scuff counts as acts of God. Slow-mo would be very helpful in a turn-based game. No. I guess I don't know if I should turn that on or not. I don't know what I'm fucking with. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. But get an NVIDIA, went into the control panel, changed vertical sync to off for RetroArch, and it speeds up the game. However, it also speeds up the RetroArch launcher, making it really difficult to navigate. You don't want to force it off, just let application decide. Nevertheless, make sure that settings, frame throttle menu frame rate is set to on. I don't have that option either. I don't have that option either. Hit all the buttons! So I don't know. I don't know. Well, now my FPS is down to 60. So something changed while I was pushing buttons, and it won't go back up. So maybe it is the frame time counter? Because this is down at 70 hertz. This is down at 70 hertz now, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe reset after load state? Question mark? Has to be on? Okay, I've turned back on the sync to exact content frame rate. So now it's synced to 60. And then I've turned it off. I've turned it off and it's not going. And I can't use spacebar outside of the program. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? No. 5 times for 60 FPS content, 300 FPS cap. If set to 0, fast forward ratio is unlimited. No FPS cap. How terrifying. Maybe I should have bought a Radeon 6900 and switched to a gaming-focused distribution of GNU Linux, such as Garuda Linux, which is based on Arc. If I can break stuff in Windows, can you imagine me trying to use an even more user-unfriendly fucking operating system? Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, dude. Buttons good. They taste like candy. I don't know. Let me... Did I even change anything? Hold on. Yeah, I turned reset after load state. Okay, so let's try launching the game. Let's try launching the game. I'm at 60 FPS. I'm at 60 FPS. Open volume mixer. This is gonna jump scare me. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Okay, I didn't get jump scared. Everything's fine. Mute. We want to mute it. Okay. Can't even imagine the levels of wrangling with Linux, Kirsha. Please do not curse my moderators. Trying to get Kirsha to use Linux. Actual murder by panic attack attempt. The only time I've ever used Linux in my life was in physics class. All of our computers ran on Linux. And there was a time where I was so desperate to try playing Final Fantasy XI, I was trying to partition my PlayStation 3's hard drive to have Linux on it so that I could run the PC version of Final Fantasy XI because the console version would not work. Also, now my FPS is hard locked at 131, so it's not even at 160 like it was before. So there is something else not in RetroArch that is cucking my FPS and making it so the fast forward isn't working. And I have no idea what it is. Kirsch was smart enough for physics. Fun fact, I had above 100 grade average in physics because I was so good at it. Physics actually makes sense, unlike mathematics. It was only at 130 before? I thought it went up to 160 before. I'm pretty sure I remember saying out loud that it was 164 because that's the same as my refresh rate. I distinctly remember saying that out loud. Settings. Frame throttle. Yeah, now the FPS is back to 164 that I've closed Digimon, which is strange. So we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. If you at least know what partitioning and dual booting is, you're already ahead of the vast majority of people. Yeah. What does that mean in non-US education systems? So, like, if you would answer, like, bonus questions on tests, right? Usually 100% is the highest you could get. But sometimes they would add bonus questions to your quizzes and shit. So the bonus questions would give you bonus points. And if you answered all of the questions correct to get 100, and you answered the bonus questions correct, it's possible to have above 100 grade average. It was hovering around 130 to 135 when I started earlier. Weird. It went up to 164, and it's 164 now. Physics actually makes sense, says the fox who clearly never got into the quantum theory part of the semester. If I did, I don't remember it at this point. Kirsha explains theoretical particles to chat when. Your dad said that it meant you would be good at chemistry, but you sucked at chemistry too. My math teacher was so disappointed in me. She was just like, how are you so understanding in your physics class, but like you barely have a fucking passing average in my class? Hi. Physics is 90% math, at least in university. Well, I mean, I didn't take physics in college. It was just like a college prep class in high school, but it made way more sense than fucking algebra. Yeah, okay, alright? Math is just arcane runes. It's not applied. Some people just don't like math. I think math just don't like me. Alright, back to looking up why this might be cucking me. Because it's not a RetroArch problem, I don't think. Any workaround for fast forward and RetroArch not working. My lackluster Google foo has failed to find a reason why I can't fast forward. Same? Fucking same, sister? Go into RetroArch settings, go to settings, input hotkeys, hover over hotkey enable, and press start to remove the binding. Go to fast forward toggle or fast forward hold and select a binding. It should now work. What? Did that person just give him advice for binding the key instead of fixing why it wouldn't work? What the fuck? What the fuck? American math is built to discourage doing math. That's true. That's true. I'm trying to figure out how to do Digimon Zazubon. If anybody has a bigger tech support brain than me, I'll take advice, but you know, I'm flying solo here because Nim is asleep. You've just seen the interview with the head of the IRS USA tax. She said the reason why they have a bad rep is because they don't have enough money. No, that's not why they have a bad rep. Holy shit. Fuck the IRS, dude. Maybe if you told us what we owe every year, we'd hate you a little less for stealing from us. He's not asleep. Nim is awake. Nim hasn't been here, and we are almost 3 hours into stream. So... It's applied sometimes, and it can make one appear quite smart if they don't have to ask how to do it. Amy. What's the problem with RetroArch? When I hit fast forward, it only fast forwards a little bit, and not as much as it should be. Like, I thought I had it on 16 times, but I guess it was only on times 6, and then I upped it to times 8, and the times 6 and the times 8 is the same exact speed. So I feel like I'm getting frame throttled somewhere, but it only happens when I'm streaming as well. When I play Digimon off stream, I don't have this same issue with fast forward not working. So I don't, it's not a setting inside RetroArch itself, it's a setting somewhere else. And I don't know where that somewhere else is or what I'm supposed to be looking for. Strange. Yeah. Let the other guy do the math. Sounds like a CPU bottleneck. I have a 10999K. Whatever the fuck that thing. It's like a $600 CPU. Ain't no way it's a CPU bottleneck. You had a huge advantage in high school physics. OBS cucking my RetroArch. Yeah, but there's no setting in OBS to tell it to cuck or uncuck other programs. Like I've looked in the OBS settings and there's nothing in here that I could turn off or on that sounds like it would affect RetroArch's FPS. So it's gotta be like another setting somewhere in my computer. Try setting the CPU priority for RetroArch. I don't know how to do that, but that might work. How do I do that? How do I do that? Baka, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. But no! Some emulators require to be shown what type of CPU you use, or they bottleneck on something like Celeron shit. I don't know what a Celeron is. I don't know what that is. The Mr. Main Moderator Man is currently busy with the Not Safe for Work channel. Are you guys saying slurs again? Are you making him do work for slurs? Do I have VSync enabled in the RetroArch settings video synchronization? RetroArch settings video synchronization VSync. Ooh, okay. VSync somehow was turned on here. I don't know why that was. Okay, maybe that was it. Hold on. Let's go history. Digimon World. Run. Let's try this now.
No, I muted the wrong thing. Help, I have brain damage. So there's 2 different places where VSync is applied. Alright, okay. We're at 60 FPS natively. Oh no. Why did you say oh no? Why did you say oh no? The last time you accidentally did a slur, you got banned for a day. Yeah, don't slur. Okay, we're loading the game. The emulator sounds at 16 times speed. What? Alright, FPS 97, 136, 129. Okay, so no, that didn't work. Turning off VSync didn't work. Why? Why does game hate me? PP doesn't like 16 times speed sounding. You know, it didn't work. Did they... I'm wondering, because I don't have a memory for anything. Did they have like a 16 times speed setting? And then remove it? And that's why I was on 6 instead of 16 after that? Lower the resolution of the game or other settings? What? If it comes down to it, we can listen to me tangent on some of the tabs. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It's not that the game hates you, it's just the technical issues love you so much. I hate it! I hate it. Save the config and relaunch RetroArch. What do you mean? Like, just close the game and reopen it? RetroArch. Are you saying that after I turned off VSync, I should have restarted it? Is that what you're saying? Yes, okay. Well, it's restarted now, and then the settings should be the same. The settings, video, synchronization, VSync is off. Offu. Okay. I have suspend screensaver turned on, but I feel like that's a good idea. Help. History. Launch. Digimon World. Run. Munya. VSync hate. I'm used to having to have VSync on for everything because I had a 1070 before I got my 4090. I forgot to mute it in time, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute it in time. Worked. I don't know, I have to load the game first. I know. Alright, I'm loading. We're loading. We're loading. I'm pressing spacebar. I'm not tabbed into the game. Spacebar. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Items. This is... I think it's a little faster. My FPS is still at 132. But... No, never mind, it's not. No, never mind, it's not. I was just pressing buttons too fast. Yeah. Oh god. Why isn't this working? Why isn't it working, chat? I don't understand. I'm going to... Drive by, hello. Daylight, hello. Hello. Teach the Korsche to be a parrot and say hard R's all the time. I'm from Boston. I can't say R. God, what else? I think Tiger said I could try something that was like outside of RetroArch. I don't remember what it was though. The timing of the first blue screen. What is the fast forward rate? It's limited unless it's at 0. I thought I was on 16 times before, but then when I like went into settings, it was only on 6. And then having it at times 6 and times 8 is the same speed, which shouldn't be the case, right? Like times 6 speed and times 8 speed should be drastically different, and yet they are not. It's a lie. You hear people from Boston say a very specific hard R with great ability. Am I running RetroArch on a different monitor when streamed compared to not streaming? Nope, on the same monitor. It's on the same monitor. Am I really from Boston? Yes, I am from Boston. Get you to the Back Bay. Get you some Mike's pastries, baby. They're the best. They're the best in the country.
sorry, lazy on my reps. Don't worry about it. Everybody tries to trick new friends into thinking I'm from Jersey anyway. I guess back to Google. Since I don't remember what Tiger wanted me to try. No, this guy still didn't get it working. Check his reply below. Typing up a list of all the silly and not so silly things I did to try and get this working when I realized there was one or two things I had neglected to check. Turns out there was a setting in RetroArch. It's called Call Hotkey Enable. It's a hotkey needed to be pressed in order to use other hotkeys. That's not my problem. So this guy was more brain damaged than me, okay? Disable FPS limit. I already did that. Hotkey mapping. Hotkey enable. I can use it. It's turning on. It's just not speeding up as fast as it should be. Control-Shift-Escape. It brings up Task Manager. Go to RetroArch on the list. Right-click Details. Right-click the highlighted program. Set to highest. I know. Okay. Go to Task Manager. Mine's always open. Go to RetroArch on the list. RetroArch. Right-click. Details. Go to Details. Okay. Right-click the highlighted program. Set to highest. Set priority. Do I want to change the priority? Yes. Okay. It made my FPS go up to like 142 for a second. And then it went back down to 130. So I think that confirms. I think that confirms that there is something hard cucking RetroArch. I just don't know what it is. You're up? Goddamn. Good morning, Nimothy. I'm trying to troubleshoot without you and it's not working very well. Not working very well. Did I add OBS to my search? What does that mean? It sets the priority of the program to a higher level than any other programs. Yeah. Yeah, when I change the priority to be higher, the FPS spikes up to like 140, 150, and then immediately goes back down to 130. So there's something else causing an issue. And I don't know. I mean, it has to be something to do with OBS, but it's not a setting. There's not a setting in OBS that I could find. No, it's 1000% not my CPU. Like, the only way it would be my CPU is if my CPU just didn't work. Which, that would be expensive to replace. As in, I'm searching for RetroArch OBS frame rate. I can try that. I didn't think of that. RetroArch, fast forward, not working, OBS. Fast forward, not working in RetroArch, not working. I don't see anything with OBS. I gotta change how I'm asking the question. RetroArch, RetroArch, frame rate. Oh god, I can't spell on mobile. Frame rate, cap, OBS running. Let's try that. Regarding G-Sync, OBS, and RetroArch, Windows devices, okay. Conundrum with these three factors. I have a G-Sync monitor that works flawlessly with RetroArch. I set my display rate to the estimated refresh rate, turn on sync to exact, and every game I play from any system works flawlessly. The issue with this is many retro games before PS2 era never ran at a perfect 60 FPS. I don't think this is my issue. I don't think this has anything to do with OBS. Record video, mega bezel reflection, recording on Laka, choppy erratic frame rate on captured video, best quality from OBS. This may be already known about OBS/RetroArch, but I figured I would post about it because those may not know. Deleted. Leads to some interesting discussion about using OBS for recording RetroArch and potentially other emulators. I've been doing some research streaming OBS and RetroArch in Linux. Problem that really bugs me is it has to do with the new Qt desktop UI that they have in OBS window capture. It's really the only option for capturing Linux, and every core resolution changes. We also reset the window capture to showing the desktop UI instead of RetroArch running the core. I always have to configure the window capture again, selecting something else, and then select the RetroArch window again for the emulation to show up again. Not a huge deal. I don't think that's what I'm looking for either. I've been using display capture in OBS ever since. This is something about capturing. This isn't about the actual game being fucking cucked. Where's the frame rate option to Flycast? Streaming RetroArch with open broadcast software? How to play? PSX safe guide? No, it doesn't seem like anybody has this issue. It doesn't seem like anybody else has this issue. Do I have a limiter on FPS for non-focused windows? I don't know where to find that setting, but I also don't think that would be the problem. Like, my RetroArch is at 141 FPS right now, and then when I click on it, so it's a focused window, the FPS actually drops. It actually drops to 128 when it's no longer in the background and it's my active window. OBS and RetroArch might be conflicting. If I can't get it working, does this mean the people who predicted no game will win? Well, I mean, I can play it. I can play it at a slower speed. It's just gonna take, like, real fucking longer. Yeah? And, I mean, it used to work on stream. It used to work at high speed on stream. There was no problems, no issues. But then, like, 2 streams ago, it just stopped working while I'm streaming. And the fast forward still works when I'm not streaming. So I don't know. It works off stream, and it used to work on stream. It just no longer works on stream. And none of the settings have changed. The weird thing is that shit was working perfectly like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was working perfectly fine, and I didn't touch any settings. Which is how my like, ×6 went to ×8 in the first place. Because I was like, maybe the fucking speed got fucked up somehow? I don't know. That emote was just an outstanding investment. Yeah. What video driver am I using? I don't know how to answer that question. Did OBS update? No, I've been denying the OBS update for like 3 months now. I don't like updating programs unless I have to because something always invariably breaks when you upgrade them. Maybe OBS updated? No, I have it on manual update only. Every time I launch OBS for the last, like, several months, I've been pressing remind me later. Test the FPS when not capturing the game? I'm not capturing the game right now. My game capture on OBS isn't open. Maybe it's time then. I don't think the update will fix anything. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't get it? What's wrong with that FPS? Isn't anything over 60 excessive? I'm using the fast forward mechanic. Settings driver. If I'm using GL, try Vulkan or D3D11. Settings driver in what? RetroArch, OBS, my computer? Korsche doesn't even know what a CMOS battery is. We're troubleshooting for a granny. You're correct. I don't know what that is. RetroArch. So I gotta close Digimon again. It is having higher frame rate when it's a background window and not the current focus window. Update Adobe Reader. What the fuck? RetroArch. Maybe once Nim gets to his PC, he can be of assistance. RetroArch settings driver. Settings drivers. If I'm using GL, try Vulkan or D3. I am using GL. Try using Vulkan. Wow, there's a lot of D3s. Alright, so I'm gonna go on Vulkan. And then we're gonna go History. Digimon World. Wait, no. Reset RetroArch. Close it first. Always close when you change settings. You told me what a CMOS battery is 3 times. It's the one that keeps the clock running when my PC is unplugged. Oh. I'm gonna forget that again. I guarantee it. History, Digimon World, run. And I'm gonna mute it in time this time so you guys don't get ear raped. Digimon. Ever since watching that Dagoth video on me, I have to pronounce it Digimon. Digimon World, I gotta prove I'm smarter than a small Japanese boy. Remember 30 FPS being the standard and happy with it? I mean, for a regular game, yeah, but I'm trying to fast forward in Digimon. I'm trying to make it expedient, and Digimon's speed is tied to its frame rate. Spacebar. Alright, 65. 132. 135. 131. Okay, so... Transfer item. It's so slow. It's so slow. Back in your day, we played with flipbooks and watched a ball bounce at 5 FPS. I mean, like... RetroArch. Can I like set like a custom setting? Maybe I had like a custom speed setting or some shit, and that's why I kept saying 16 times. I wish I had a memory. I wish I could remember shit. That'd be helpful. Settings, frame throttle, fast forward rate. Let's just crank it up to 10 times. I feel like that's gonna be too much for me, but you know. I think it's only super high FPS when in the background because RetroArch is very likely programmed to not use so many resources when not focused. RetroArch is reporting the current FPS and not the actual FPS when focused. It saves on resources and battery life. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I've cranked the fast forward rate to 10 times. Let's see if it changes anything at all. Say no to meth. Beep. RetroArch is muted. We're not gonna get brain blasted. Amigas struggled to get over 3 FPS. What does that mean? Alright, we're loading. We're loading! Bap, 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 bap. I'm in the game. 76, 176, 135, 147, 149, 214. Alright, so this does feel fast. This does feel a little faster. This does feel a little fucking faster, but it still keeps trying to cuck itself. Like, anytime it spikes up into the 70s, it always spikes back down to, like, the 30s. So it's like it's fighting with something to try and work, but then keeps getting cucked back down. Cause like it was kind of speedy when it first loaded, and now it's just like the same speed as before. So 10 times speed is the same as times 6 is the same as fucking, oh my god. Your favorite demo is Wallflower? Well, I guess I could just try on this. Maybe like the spikes will give me a bit more speed. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh my god. Yeah, when it spikes, you can see like me hopping and shit. That would be really dangerous to play on. I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. At this point, you just reinstall everything. I just don't understand. Getting a cap on FPS on RetroArch GBA. Looking for RetroArch with OBS isn't working. Final Fantasy RetroArch is really just disabling VSync and letting the emulation run as fast as possible. Fast forward not working. Windows devices. Fast forward isn't working. My GPU is force set to VSync. I was having all sorts of trouble. Reinstall the GPU drivers. Turn VSync back to application controlled, and voila, problem solved. What? How do I turn? Like, would it be maybe like a graphics card setting? Where like my GPU is somehow like not letting the application do something? I don't know. I don't have tech support brain. Check whether your driver is forcing VSync, whether your maximum speed is forced to ×1 in settings, frame throttle, whether you're blocking on audio in settings / audio.
Actual fucking degenerates.
Did I set the CPU priority or on a tractor? I did. I did set the CPU priority in Task Manager to real time. And when real time didn't work, I set it to highest, and that still didn't work. Go to NVIDIA Control Panel.
NVIDIA Control Panel.
Does my monitor have VSync on them? Asus monitors have it? It would have had to have been randomly turned on sometime in the past few weeks, because again, this worked perfectly fine off. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain this. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at trying to explain something multiple times over. The fast forward works fine when I'm not streaming. It works how it should when I'm not streaming. And it also used to work fine on stream just a few weeks ago. But it stopped working, and none of the settings had gotten changed. So I don't know what made it stop working. Crowdsource tech support. Nim might have a lot more things to fix. This is why he shouldn't sleep in. Oh no. I guess I can go back to Task Manager. Let me open RetroArch. Find RetroArch in here. Go back to go to details. Go back to this and then set priority back to it is back to normal. It is back to normal. Did Korsche do this? Nim is awake, he's just in voice chat. This man doesn't pay attention to his streamer. Nim's slacking. Name a more iconic duo. New model, what the fuck did you miss? Yeah, new model. You already messaged here. I said I need help. I need help, I don't know how to fix. When not running OBS then? But then why did it stop working with no changes? That's a good ass question. That is a good ass question. What am I doing in the NVIDIA control panel? In NVIDIA there's 3D settings. Click add program and select RetroArch. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Select the program. Add. NVIDIA control panel has crashed. NVIDIA control panel has crashed. Your Google foo might help a lot better than mine is, Nim. Honestly. Okay, RetroArch, add selected program. Okay. Add. Image scaling. Anti-aliasing. CUDA? What the heck is CUDA? Low latency mode. Max frame rate, use global setting is off. Yeah, use global setting is off, so it should be in control of its own FPS, right? Right? They just Palestine, Philadelphia, 8K gallon of cancer shit right into the water treatment plant. Why is this happening so frequently? Why is this happening so frequently? Kudos for video editing. I don't need it for games. Well, yeah, I guess if the global setting is off, then there's like nothing I can do in the control panel, right? Monitor technology. NVIDIA control panel crash. Place your bets on GPU fire. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do to fix it. Playing a PlayStation 1 game shouldn't be this hard. Inside RetroArch settings, frame throttle, fast forward frame rate, and increase it to 4 times. I had it on 6 times, and 6 times frame rate was like it used to work, and then it stopped working. So I upped it to 8 times, and 8 times was the same speed as 4 times, and then I upped it to 10 times, and 10 times was the same speed as 6 times and 8 times. And then I put it to 0, so it would be completely unlimited. And it was not. It was the same speed. Go get granola bar. How does my system usage look like on Task Manager while the game is running? Is the NVIDIA graphics even being used? I have no idea. I have no idea. Can I, like... There's no, like, remove program, so I guess this didn't save anywhere. So I'm just gonna exit NVIDIA control panel. Set RetroArch to use high performance graphics, not integrated. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. RetroArch is open. Let's go settings. Let's go frame throttle. Fast forward rate, I'm gonna take it down from 10 times back to 8 times, because that's, I guess, where it should be. It's in NVIDIA control panel. I just closed that. NVIDIA control panel. It's opening. It means RetroArch might be using the built-in GPU on the CPU and not my gaming CPU. Manage 3D settings, program settings, RetroArch. Max frame rate monitor, multi-frame, OpenGL, power management mode, preferred refresh rate, texture filtering, threaded optimization, VSync, virtual reality,
I don't see anything that's what you guys were saying about integrated and not integrated. It doesn't seem to be an option there for that. It sounds like a CPU bottleneck or a settings problem. Yeah, it's definitely a settings problem. It's 1000% not a CPU bottleneck, because if my CPU was having issues, I wouldn't be able to stream the way that I do. It's above those. Definitely don't see it anywhere. Image scaling, ambient occlusion, anisotropic filtering, anti-aliasing with multiple issues, background, application max frame rate. Doesn't... Above them, it just says specify the settings for this program. There's no like use certain graphics card thing.
Why?
Oh god, what was I gonna do in RetroArch? The Digimon are conspiring to go the meta route and preventing me from going after them. It's in the tabs on the top. The tabs on the top are only global settings and program settings. Oh no, what was I gonna try in RetroArch? Oh, I need to set the driver back to normal too. Fuck! Stop it! Driver. Video, I was on GL. Okay. Imagine having a functional well. If I tried pulling my save data from RetroArch for Digimon, uninstalling it and reinstalling it, I have not tried that. I guess I could uninstall RetroArch and try to reinstall RetroArch. I don't know how to pull the save data. And would I have to, like, put all of my games back into it? Because I would have to find them as well.
You psychopath.
I'm gonna have to find them as well. Hey. Program settings, find RetroArch, and force GPU. What? What? There's nothing in NVIDIA control panel that says program setting for force GPU. Can be a CPU bottleneck because when OBS is running, it uses the faster cores on my processor. That's why you're suggesting parking RetroArch on CPU 0. I don't know what that means. This is why I need NIM. You're glad this isn't you? You're a complete noob when it comes to most things PC? Same! Same! That's why I'm saying, Mr. Moderator, please get your ass in here! If you right-click RetroArch, right-clicking RetroArch in NVIDIA control panel doesn't do anything. You picked up your very first baby cat today. She's a Persian long hair. Aw, that's cute! She's gonna be very fluffy! It's in Windows settings too, start button, type graphics settings. You can voice chat if I want. Would you rather just keep listening to me struggle by saying I don't know what anyone in chat is saying? 8,000 gallons of acrylic polymer in Philly water. Don't forget the 500,000 gallons of radioactive water in the Minnesota that leaked from a nuclear power plant, honestly. I don't know why there's so many fucking train crashes recently. Like everybody's been saying like, oh, trains crash and derail all the time. You just don't hear about it. But it feels like all of the waste getting leaked everywhere is definitely a new thing. Also, yes, please post cat in Discord. Hello!
Kier, you can't just sit there and complain about me not doing anything for you in VC and then proceed to not call me.
I don't know if you're busy with something.
What the hell could I possibly be busy with when I'm actively trying to help you in chat?
I don't know. You weren't actively trying to help me. You were saying, just gonna Google shit.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Every time you ask me for help, I usually just Google it.
Well, I'm glad your Google brain is much better than mine, because I Google shit and then I just don't understand what I read. Okay, so, people have been trying to tell me to do something in NVIDIA control panel, but I can't find any of the shit that they're saying in NVIDIA control panel. Let me... Squeaking! I love the squeak. There you go. There's my screen.
I need to nuke Diablo with Task Manager so that it doesn't take my PC hostage. Give me a second.
Kirsha doesn't use quotes in her Google foo. I try, and it doesn't help. Could be doing D4, that's more important. No, I knew that's what he was doing. prisoner. Yeah, he has a bird prisoner too. He is a bird prisoner owner.
Okay, I've popped out your thing, so I'm ready to look at it.
Thank you. They were trying to tell me to like change a setting to make sure it's using my graphics card and not the integrated card, but like I can't find that setting. Ugh. Not on a laptop, so that shouldn't apply. That's what I thought, but I just assume everybody knows more than I do when it comes to this stuff.
Should be under 3D settings like you are currently. Try scrolling down for me, please.
Got a 2K gaming PC. My graphics card alone is like 1800. What do you mean?
You can keep going down.
Your bird is screaming.
Yeah, it's because he's awake.
I am awake and thus I must scrim.
I'm also not seeing the option. Scroll back up. Select the one that says CUDA for me, please. What are the options for the drop down? Yeah, that's what I thought. It is selected for the correct graphics card. But, like, she doesn't have any other options, so, I don't know why that would be relevant.
Okay.
Can you, do me a favor? Yeah. Parse my thoughts really quickly. Can you show me the program that you're using?
RetroArch?
Yeah.
This thing?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to the video settings for me? You scroll down.
A silly sounding raccoon. Raccoon do not squeak like Barb.
Ugh, I sneezed. Okay, scroll back up for me, please. What's under the output section?
Tech support stream is better than the tangents. I don't know about that. I hate tech supporting.
What is the option that says vertical refresh rate? I'm not actually familiar with what that is.
It brings up like a little keyboard thingy.
Yeah, that is an input.
Oh wait, I can't leave. Wait, how do I leave? Oh no.
You tried the escape key?
Doesn't work.
You tried backspace?
Doesn't work.
Have you tried pressing the enter button on the keyboard?
Okay.
Used to calculate suitable audio input rate. This will be ignored if threaded video is enabled. Scroll up to video driver for me, please.
I tried using Vulkan as well, and it didn't work.
Do you know what any of those mean?
Nope. Somebody in chat told me to try using Vulkan in one of these D3s, and I tried Vulkan, and it didn't fix the issue.
Try D3, D11.
I launched
and
game
then set your vertical refresh rate to also be 165, which is exactly what your screen refresh rate is. Excuse me.
Okay. And then I close this. Reopen. And then history and Digimon World and run. Don't worry, chat, I will protect your ears. The dog noises are gone. He's probably eating. Alright. Oh, there's people yelling outside? I don't think this is... Yeah, no. No, FPS are actually even lower. They're not even getting up above 130. Oh, there's a little... There's 130. But yeah, they're not...
So, the issue that you're having is that it's not going above 130?
I'm assuming that's the
like
issue.
Something else?
Like, the fast forward is
What do you mean
to...
you're assuming? What is supposed to happen?
It's supposed to be mega fast forwarded right now, right? But it's only like slightly fast forwarded right now. It's like if I turn it off, this is normal. And it's supposed to be super sped up. And it's kind of sped up, right? But it's not sped up to the degree that it's supposed to be.
Okay. Can you show me the settings for fast forwarding?
Yes. Let me exit the game. She's living in the walls. And like it used to be working, and it works when I'm not streaming, so I don't understand. Just use cheat engine to fast forward it. Probably shouldn't be changing the video driver. What? Oh, I opened Streamlabs chatbot instead of RetroArch. The fast forward settings are here, frame throttle. So this fast forward rate, for some reason I thought I had it on 16 times, but I guess it was on 6. And it's the exact same speed at 6 times as it is on 8 times. And at 8 times speed, it's the same speed as at 10 times. And at 0 times, where it says it's supposed to not have a cap at all, 0 times is the same as 6, 8, and 10. So all of these options are acting as the exact same thing while I'm streaming. Off stream, they don't do that. They act normally. And a couple of weeks ago, they were also acting normally. They only started having this issue the last couple of weeks.
Okay. Can you go back one menu for me, please?
Mm-hmm. Ow, my
Click on the frame time counter for me, please. Okay, go back.
Like, at first, maybe I thought that, like, maybe slow motion was on at the same time as fast forward, but I don't even know how to turn the slow motion on and off. And when I reset RetroArch, none of them are on. I have to, like, re-trigger them, so... Cheat engine was gonna be your suggestion. Imagine having to install another program just to fucking fast forward, dude. Please. Eating underwear again? What the fuck? No. No. The sounds that are happening outside kind of sound like the rowdy pub noises in like a city building game. Don't already have cheat engine already installed? Why would I? Why would I have it installed?
Can you to the video options for me, please?
Mm-hmm.
Can you scroll down to the threaded video section for me? Have you done any messing with this setting?
Nope. Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
I think you're overreacting, but okay.
No, because I like clicked on it and then RetroArch froze for a second, and now my focus is at like 3,000. What was like the setting just disabled and I needed to click on it again, but there wasn't a way to enable it. It was just like a menu option.
Can you go back to the fast forward settings, please?
I forgot what they were called. There we go. I found it.
Okay, set it to what you have normally.
That should be it.
Well, we'll try and see if that works, but if not, then we'll find out.
So
Who knows?
why did clicking on a menu option, not even changing anything, just clicking on a menu option, why did that make it work?
Because that menu option is either off or on.
So you're... What? But it didn't turn it off or on. It was just like, it was just there. There wasn't an on or off, like, indicator at all. It was just like, fucking
Yes,
what?
it was to the right of the thing. It said threaded video off. You clicked it, it swapped to threaded video on.
What the fuck? So at some point I must have just, like, bumped something and it turned it off?
Well, I feel like you're assuming that what we've done has worked, but we haven't tested it yet.
I'm good at assuming. 91, 129, 130. Oh no, it didn't work. So it worked in the menu, but then it didn't work in the game. Yeah,
Can you click on File for me in the top left?
Yes.
What's under the command settings?
The menu for in-game, if you're looking for that, is this menu.
Click on options for me. Go to video.
Ding.
Scroll down.
And that's the last option.
Okay, go back. And then go into the GPU plugin section.
I don't know what GCC is either, but that was a funny... Okay, what's GCC? Garbage, dude.
Okay, you can back out of that. What's under the core options section? Okay, just a bunch of garbage.
Core is like the BIOS it's running on.
Go to system. Okay, this is just a system for the okay, so just back out of that then. What are you using to draw the FPS? Out of curiosity, is it just a setting on RetroArch?
Yeah, just setting on RetroArch.
Okay.
GCC is NVIDIA architecture. Ah. I was so excited. I thought we found what was cucking it. It was some like threader thing, and it worked for the menu, but it's not working in game. Maybe there's like another threader option we have to touch again since it just got turned back on. Squeak. I wish to scream like the bard. Am I speeding up the base game or using an FF hotkey? I don't know what an FF hotkey is, but it's spacebar by default as a hotkey.
Okay. We're gonna try something. Go out of this.
Back to
close the game
retro?
and go back to the base retro arc. Yeah.
Well, the FPS is still working fine here.
Yeah, so in this like retro arc menu, there should be a way to edit game specific settings, right?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I don't know. I've never done game specific settings, just overall game.
Okay, click on configuration file for me then. Okay, that's not gonna help. Back out. That's just the settings. I'm not sure where your game specific settings would be.
Zazuban said that there is a way, but you need to launch the game first.
Well, do me a favor and go to the frame throttle section, please.
Computers are fucking black magic, dude. I have no idea how they work. I'm just thankful that they do. And when they don't work, I basically need a witch doctor, you know?
Have you tried taking the option that says sync to exact content frame rate?
That broke it. Now it's back to baby FPS.
Yeah, but why is exact content FPS set at 130, which is the exact issue that you're having in-game?
I don't know.
Which means that it's forcing G-Sync in-game.
Okay. How do I make it not force G-Sync in-game?
I don't know. Your monitor could be doing it.
Is that like threaded optimization? Do I turn that on?
I mean, if you left click it, it'll give you a description of what it does. I don't know what that setting is.
Allows applications to take advantage of multiple CPUs. That's what we turned on in RetroArch, right? So I turned this off, but the FPS didn't go back up. So where's that other thing that you had me touch?
It's under video, I'd assume.
Video. And threaded video is on, but now it's off, and now it's back on again, but it's not working. It's not working like it did last time. So if I turn this to on, apply, will it work now? How come the threaded video was working a second ago, but now it's not working? We didn't...
Because of the setting we just changed. Did you forget we changed it?
No, I turned it off. Under frame throttle. This, see? It's off. I turned it off.
Well, then I'm not sure.
Let's close this. Sound like 56K dial-up modem. You've never listened to police scanners? Okay, so now it's working. And I have the threaded optimization turned on in settings here. Everything is fine performance-wise. Everything is fine performance-wise. My NVIDIA Jeep, wow. Wow. My NVIDIA's being used 76%, and I only have OBS and RetroArch open. Why is RetroArch using so much all of a sudden? Without
Because it's rendering 3,000 frames, Gear.
Oh. You're smart. Okay, so let's try history, Digimon, run. You precious little ears, chat. I will save them. Damn, those were police scanners. Yeah. Refresh rate might be lower for some reason. It's 60 FPS without fast forward on. And then if I push the button, 128, 129, 128. Nope, it's still hard stuck at 130, even putting the NVIDIA graphics card settings on threaded as well. And as soon as I started the game, my GPU usage absolutely tanked. So there is something that is preventing this from being used. Triple buffering, vertical sync. Maybe I turn vertical sync off. Apply?
Yes.
Why are there two vertical sync options? Because I already turned it off, like, up here. I already turned it off, like, max... Yeah, the max frame rate. How come there's a max frame rate and a VSync option? It's still at 128. So turning off VSync, turning off frame rate cap, and turning off threaded optimization all didn't work. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. Remember back in the 3DFX days when 30 was the goal, old bros? I mean, like, I could play it.
I genuinely would just recommend full refreshing your RetroArch.
Well, it seems to be like what I gotta do. So I gotta find my files for RetroArch so they don't get deleted.
Please restore your 3D settings for RetroArch to default.
Restore. Yes, they've been restored. Okay, so please assist me in finding my files for RetroArch.
You can find that via RetroArch.
What did he mean by this?
I mean, open RetroArch and then go to the file navigator through it, and it'll take you directly to its files.
Please. What?
Well, first and foremost, click on File in the top left, and we'll see if that takes you where we need to go. No, that's just for that. Okay. What's the Explore button take you to? The bottom. Click Show All. Okay, this doesn't help anybody. Alright.
You sold your own audio card? It was garbage. Almost killed the PC. Ended up getting a second-hand one. I'm impressed you tried, at least. I wouldn't bother trying.
Okay. We'll do this the fast way then. Open your task manager for me, please. And then show me your processes. And then find RetroArch. It's right there.
Bing, bing.
Actually, when you download a game to RetroArch, don't you put it in a specific place?
You don't download it through Retro. Oh shit! I'd have to like load my fucking BIOS and everything again as well. I don't know where that is.
Where do you put the games when you download new games? Don't overcomplicate it.
I think it's here and then here and then here, and then yeah. But these are just the game files. This isn't the BIOS. The BIOS isn't in here.
How do you load a new game into RetroArch?
I go main menu, I'll load content, and then I find it in the directory.
Okay. And then it just puts it there?
Yeah. But I'm looking for the save data. You should be keeping your games like it's your pantry. Yeah! I should, to be fair, put the BIOS with the game so I don't lose it. But, I don't know what the BIOS is called for me to go find it now.
Open your RetroArch folder for me, please.
Digimon Sunday.
Scroll down. You have two folders. One is called Saves, one is called States. You want the Saves one.
Look at how many saves I have. So just copy all of this?
Yeah, I would copy those and put them somewhere you won't lose them.
Put them in... You know what I should do? I should make a new folder here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a new folder, and it's gonna be emulate. Oh god, I'm in caps lock. Emu games. Like, clearly, I won't lose track of that, right? Fucking oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, I gotta delete those. Hold on. Another new folder. We got a new folder, and there's gonna be save data. Okay. The save data goes in here. There we go. Save data. It's beautiful. And then I can take the PS1 games folder and put it in the emu games, and then the PS2 games folder and put it in the emu games. And now I just need to find the BIOS files.
Why do you need the BIOS files? That would only be for setting up a new console in the emulator.
Well, yeah, but if I'm uninstalling RetroArch, I'm gonna have to reset up the BIOS.
I guess that's fair. Only God knows where you put those.
What is the extension? SCPH is a BIOS, you think? Let's search. I don't need to be in the saves folder anymore. SCPH. God's working overtime today. Oh, search results and saves. I want to search my entire main drive. Kirsha has SCPs on her computer. Yeah. SCPH's BIOS. Thanks, chat, for the assist. Only God knows, and that knowledge killed him. God damn. Allegedly, I already have BIOS files on my current install somewhere. That is also true, but I also don't know...
Go to RetroArch for me, please.
How did we get there before?
You have the program open.
Oh, okay.
Click on Settings. Go to... is there an option called Directory?
No. Yes.
Lying straight to my face.
It's just the inability to read. It's not lying.
I know. Click on system/BIOS.
Click.
Why does it just list your drives?
Because I think this is where it is, right? The Win64 system.
Well, then go navigate there.
I gotta open another one of these. Okay. And it's gonna be over here. I got really cold all of a sudden. Okay, so it's in D. RetroArch Win64. This one. System. SCPH1001.bin. Okay. And then I copy this. And I'm assuming... Wait, there's only one BIOS in here? That means I only set up this emulator to do PS1 then, right?
Probably. Have you ever played a PS2 game on this emulator?
I thought I did. That's PS1, that's PS1, that's PS1. That's Atari. That's Game Boy. That's Game... Wait, where's the... I guess Game Boy doesn't have a specific BIOS like PlayStation does. So yeah, I don't know where my PlayStation 2 BIOS is, but I guess we got the PlayStation 1 BIOS. I'm slapping that in the folder. We got it safely tucked away.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Yes. Okay, so now I can uninstall, right?
Give me a second.
This is so weird. What do you mean? How is it weird? Wait a minute, what the fuck is this shit? Wow. I have so many BIOS files? You can send a folder full of BIOSes for different consoles if I need? Potentially. Not right now, but potentially. Is it fixed? No. No.
Okay, it should just be as easy as deleting your entire RetroArch folder. As far as I understand.
Like, don't even uninstall RetroArch? Just delete the folder?
Yes.
Okay. That's weird. Usually you gotta uninstall things so it doesn't, like, break stuff. Okay, over here. How did we find the RetroArch folder again?
Why did you close it?
I don't have a good answer for you.
Maybe make sure you have a copy of your BIOS in your ROM. What did you think we just did?
Don't get mad at chat, Nim. I'm the one bothering you.
Navigate to... We got there through Task Manager.
Oh, okay. Open file location. RetroArch Win64. I should close RetroArch before I delete it. And then I just hit delete.
Do you know how to reinstall it?
No.
You did it by yourself before.
There's a setup here.
That should work.
I can't, like, jump to it, though, for some reason. Okay. Okay, so if I hit delete.
Okay, it has deleted. Okay. Okay, and then I go here, and then I click on this. And then I say yes. Welcome to Wetwoak, and then I say yes, and then I agree, and then I don't want it there, I want it there. I want it here. Why did it do that?
What are you doing? Use your words.
So it did when I switched where I wanted it to install, it didn't automatically create a folder, so I have to go.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Go back to that menu.
Okay.
I'm going to teach you tech literacy.
You're gonna try your best, at least.
Also, blame Kier for not having anything on screen.
I feel like it's very dangerous for me to screen share what you're seeing. There's literally a foreskin on my screen right now. Here, I'll
go to browse.
I'm posting the zippered foreskin and not safe for work. Go to browse, you said?
Yeah, now go to where you want to put it.
I want to put it here on the clusterfuck.
Right click the clusterfuck.
Okay.
New folder.
Retro arc. Okay. Help.
Kier.
Yeah.
Go back to browse. Go back to where you wanted to put it.
Oh. Okay.
Scroll down. Click on RetroArch.
Okay.
Now click OK. You didn't finish naming the folder.
Oh.
Now hit next.
Next.
I know you're going brain off mode, but you've done this by yourself before.
I just don't want to fuck it up, okay? Do not create shortcut. Install.
What the fuck?
Bird Brain Wizard, that's me. I'm Bird Brain. Never change. Yeah, there's my downloads folder is a scary place that's been unorganized for so long. It's way safer to just not share my monitor screen while I'm doing this. Wild that the Discord is still public. I mean, there's no reason to not have it be public for right now.
She ain't corpo yet.
What the hell is that picture? Snacks go in the foreskin, not you. I'm gonna unzip the foreskin. I'm pretty sure that was Edward that made that too. I hit finish. Okay. Now, recently added RetroArch isn't there. So let's open retro. The item RetroArch is a shortcut refers that has been changed or moved. Do you want to delete the shortcut? Oh no. Oh no.
You're panicking for no reason. You know exactly where you installed RetroArch, so just go there.
Okay. Saved new config. All right, it's all new. It's all new.
Yeah.
Now what do I do?
Navigate to the BIOS. Surely you can remember instructions I gave you 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes is too long of a breadth of time for Fox Brain.
Scroll down and go to settings and scroll down.
I don't see BIOS here.
You see directory.
The RetroArch system.
Click on that. Okay. Click on D. Is this just gonna tell you, like, is this just navigating where it's gonna put? Yeah, okay, so you need to put your BIOS in that folder.
Okay. RetroArch system. I found it. Yeah. I found it. And I don't need that one. I gotta find. No, it's not the video gay. No, it's not that. Oh, yeah. Let's go here. And I can just use this to navigate to,
I don't know why you keep closing the folders you know we're going to be using.
I don't keep closing them, I just keep losing them. And so I open them again because I can't find the one that I lost. This here. And the emu. And then, PS1. And then, it goes there. And then this. And then copy. And then this. And then paste. And then I gotta also go to saves. And the folder is empty. And then I go back here. And then I go back here. And then I copy all of this. And then I copy all of this. And then I paste it. And then all of my saves are safe.
I zoned out.
I pasted the BIOS and the saves.
Okay.
And then I think I have to do the first time setup for loading the cores. I need to install. There's no items. Okay, so I need to download a core. And I gotta find PlayStation 1 core. I'm gonna scroll. Nintendo. My dad worked at Nintendo, Sega, SNK, Sony, PlayStation, Beetle. I think it's PCSX that I was using. So we're gonna download that core, and I'm gonna download the PCSX2 core just to have that because I'm gonna deal with that later. History, there's no history, so if I go to main menu and I go to load content and then I go to the D, gotta give them the D, and then I gotta find the user folder, and then I gotta find the me, and then I gotta find the emo games, and then I gotta find this, and then I gotta go Digimon World 2, and then Digimon, oh god, it's the bin file that loads, and then
you want PlayStation 1.
I have did it. This is why I use a specific emulator for specific console. I just find it easier to have them all packed into one. I'm hacking! I'm hacking the mainframe. Oh god, my brain is so mushy. Why does it have to be the most difficult game that takes the most fucking brain cells that I also have all these tech issues with? Why this game? Oh god, wait. Okay, I already muted it. Never mind, we're fine. I'm gonna have to turn off pausing again. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check what the fast forward rate is at, so... Help! RetroArch's a notorious...
Everything's default, so who knows?
Yeah, notorious... Yeah, RetroArch do be not very user-friendly, I will say.
When I did my Castlevania thing... When I did my Castlevania thing, I just downloaded an emulator specifically for PlayStation 2.
Okay, so I want to go back here, and I want to find RetroArch. I need to make a shortcut for RetroArch in here.
Do you know how?
No! No.
If you click on that, what happens?
Nothing!
For best match.
Nothing!
Okay, go to the folder where your RetroArch is installed.
I did it.
You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you!
And navigate to the EXE.
Okay.
Right-click RetroArch.exe.
Okay.
You didn't right-click it.
Yeah, I did.
That's not the right-click menu. There you go. Click on the button that says pen to start. It's the fourth option. Now you should be able to search it.
Yay! It worked! Alright, now I go to settings, and I go frame flobble, and I want this to be 6 times, because I think that's what I was playing at before. That was for history, Digimon World, run! Oh my god. RetroArch stayed muted when I relaunched it? Holy shit, this reinstall is working better already! You guys don't get to have to be ear raped! You don't have to rely on me to remember to mute it every time.
You say that like they don't enjoy it.
Nim, several more years of this and I think you're legitimately eligible for sainthood. This is why I need Nim whenever I try to troubleshoot stuff. He makes it so much easier for my goopy brain. Nim, look at it! It's working! I don't know why I had to reinstall the entire fucking program for it to work. But we got there! We fucking did it! I would lick whipped cream off your knuckles, my guy. Thank you!
Milkies. Thank you. Milkies.
What a very odd thing to say.
Yo, can we get ads to celebrate? I really need to pee. Damn, that took almost 2 hours, right? I don't think so. Did it? I don't think it's 2 hours.
Well, from the time I got in call... Hold on. Wait, can you not see the duration of a DM call without ending it?
No, not until you end it.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, I've been in call for about an hour.
Oh, holy shit. Maybe it has been 2 hours then. What the fuck is time?
Alright, so you owe chat a longer stream. Go pee.
I go pee. I go pee. Thank you, Nim, for your troubleshooting. Thank you, Animate Acumen, for that gift sub to Kusalo. Thank you. And Yuki. I'm loving this. Thank you. Thank you for the celebratory 1,500 biddies. Thank you. Look.
Also, Kier, when you go to pee, bring back food, please.
I try my best. Also.
No, you're going to do it.
Wait, I can't. Wait, hold on. There's another problem.
Mm-hmm.
I can't capture RetroArch in OBS anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not working.
Have you tried deleting the capture source and re-adding it?
Wait. It started working again. Wait. There's no black bars anymore. What is this fresh, new, hot update? Oh, never mind. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out. And my black bar back. It's everything's fine. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I didn't have the program full screen. But look how fast it is! Look! Look, I can't even accurately push buttons. That's exactly what I wanted. Look how fast it is. We're fucking gaming, chat. We're fucking gaming. Skilky. Thank you for those 1,500 biddies again. Irshi. Thank you for the 5 gift subs so you can not have people get cucked by ads. Cause I'm gonna go pee, and I guess I'm also supposed to go get Gwenoa. I got the zoomies! So I will go pee, I will get Gwenoa, I will be right back. I'm glad that we got this figured out. This tech support stream, honestly. If you are subbed to me, jam out to my background music for a bit while I pee and get Gwenoa. I'm not gonna pee on the granola like those degenerates at the beginning of stream, because that was gross. But if you're not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads. I'll be right back.
Hello! Hello, I am back. I hope you guys were behaving while I was gone. Wang. Like how everything has to reload. Also, holy shit! Why do you guys do this while I'm AFK? Trying to sneak stuff underneath my Christmas tree like you're Santa Claus. Fucking wicked. Loaf play. Bet she keeps the fishnets on while peeing and just hope everything lines up. What the fuck? That'd be so gross! No Gwenoa play? I don't have any Gwenoa bars left. I just have the loose Gwenoa.
Fucking degenerates.
And I was gonna bring like a glass of milk to my
I think he's a subscriber.
Oh.
He's a goddamn simp. What the
fuck's he doing?
Nah,
what the fuck are you doing?
No way. Mr. Walk down me on the walkway. Lead me to the building. Fuck you. What is this garbage?
Come on, go coming in and throwing shit down, dude.
I'm the
Oh my
simp
god.
Yeah, right. Who's this guy think he is? Who bought these goddamn bits here?
Do
It's
not
my
come to the
business.
piss
It's not my
zone.
bits, not my problem. That's what I say.
Do not come to the piss
Subscribers
zone.
rule. You don't like the subscribers, you suck.
I also hit the 1200 sub point goal, Luscious. You guys already hit that. I just haven't updated it.
They're fucking unreal.
'Cause
I love subscribers, and I love looking at them, and I love simps. I love things with subscribers and simps on them, like blankets and towels and bags. I love them.
Simps forever. No, I haven't updated it yet because every time I update it, you guys just shower me in money bucks, and it makes me feel bad sometimes. Yeah, the new goal would be 1400, but I haven't updated it because I just like I said, I feel bad sometimes. First time, what are we listening to? I have really fucking long alerts for my 20 gift sub and 50 gift sub alerts. Usually they're only enabled for Christmas, but I have been forced to comply with keeping them on longer. Have I tried to understand that I'm worth money? But how do you define worth? How do you feel that you are worthy of something? Update it so you know how many to bomb. That's exactly why I haven't updated it. That's exactly why I haven't. Let me scroll backwards. Let me scroll backwards. All right. I think this is when I left. So Animate Acumen, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 gift subs. The 4 targeted gift subs. Thank you, Animate Acumen. Thank you, Slickfur, for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm Luscious, giving out tier 3 subs again. What's wrong with you? Those are so expensive. Thank you for the 3 tier 3 gift subs. Fucking wilding out here. Thank you, Animate Acumen. Thank you for another gift sub to a cute kitty. A cute kitty. Calm Marco.
Now you're mine. Forever.
Calm Marco, thank you for the 20 gift subs upon my return. Thank you. Thank you for slapping us. And Camilleus, thank you for another gift sub, my guy. Made less than minimum wage last year. Feels bad when chat gives her money. Curious. Well, I was just like, I don't know. It's hard to quantify, like, what counts as work here, you know? Like, I don't know why, like, it's like getting a paycheck for stocking the shelves at a GameStop
make sense to pay me a static minimum wage that is guaranteed, but when I'm here on the stream, it's just like, I don't know, it makes me feel bad. I don't know why. It's counterintuitive to having this as a job, so I'm glad that you guys pelt me despite my brainworms. How do you know how many roads a man must walk before you can call him a man? What's the worth of the sun or the moon? What's the worth of providing 300 people consistently with happiness? Yeah, how do you quantify these things? How do I quantify what my worth of just ranting and tech supporting and being generally room temp IQ on stream with everyone? How do I quantify that worth? Like, at least with stocking games on a shelf, there is physical evidence of something that you've done, you know? So I was like, how do you quantify? I don't know. And I guess that's the brainworm I gotta beat. You guys are gonna make her have to file her taxes. I mean, I had to file them this year because, like, I needed the record this year, but, like, I'm fine with having to pay my taxes as long as I'm making enough money to pay them. How do you quantify being in love? You just accept that you can't. Yeah, but even though love isn't something that is tangible, it is still a feeling that you undeniably know. It's still a feeling that you know makes you human, yeah? Well, it's just like, I don't know. You can't. That's why communism doesn't work. Just check how many clips get made when I blow my nose. Someone is making tangible proof. I guess that's fair. I quantify it by how much of chat's paycheck I findom out of you. I'm not findom, streamer! There's a new VN that's also tax filing software that actually got removed off of Steam! And I think rightfully so. I'd feel kind of weird giving a video game my tax information. I was gonna tangent on that today, but then I was like, I want to play Digimon. Thank you guys for supporting me and putting up with my brainworm. Brainworm, thank you. You guess it's Findom Sunday. No Findom Sunday! No! I am the big coconut. The VN would probably do better than TurboTax anyways. That is undeniably true. I'm gonna hit play on Spotify, and I am going to hope and pray. What? No, Skooky! He was joking!
Oh my god.
Fine. I'm loving this. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Skooky, for the heckin' 1,500 biddies! Thank you. Now you're leaving. You only like tech support. I thought there were only two factions. The people who only watch me play video games, and the people who only watch me tangent and leave when I start playing them. Now, the creation of a completely different third faction. The people who only turn in when I have tech support issues. Jesus. Miguel Mendez, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Thank you for your monthly tribute. I'm Binary Mind. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Nim's bird beckons. I'm severely autistic. Don't worry, we all are. Have you seen my tags? You've not been here in months for more than 10 minutes. I added so many things. It's glorious. Yeah! I would say we upped the quality of the stream, but the quality is still questionable. We certainly upped something. Self-worth is the same way. You can't quantify it, but you feel it. And truly believing you'll be happy and worthy will help you right now. Well, I hope that I will be worthy of happiness. And I will be able to move back home to New England and eat all of the chicken tendies that aren't disgusting that my heart desires.
More milkies.
Skooky! Thank you for gifting a sub to our sour cream slurpin' Slav. Thank you! Thank you! Good lord. Quality is subjective. Autism is forever. Yeah, it's true. Autism is infinite. It's infinite autism. And now I pray to God. I pray to fucking God Spotify works and this isn't something else that's broken. It's broken, isn't it?
Beginning to look a lot
It's fucking
like
broken.
Simp
It's fucking broken!
Everywhere you go.
Also, holy shit, what the fuck?
Take a
Oh
look
my
at
god,
the
that's
files
100!
and
What the fuck?
ends. It's donating once again with gift subs and bitty cheers that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Simpmas. Emotes in every stream.
Sir, are you okay?
But the prettiest sight to see are the friends that will be on your own stream chat.
You love it when the gift subs take up the entire chat. Same! It looks hilarious! Holy shit, Giga Judge! I almost said it the TTS way. Giga Chad! Insert name here! Thank you for the fucking 100 gift subs. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus, I can't breathe under that many. Thank you guys in chat for the assist with the way I can't say it out loud. Thank you! He was supposed to save those for the subathon. We'll finish so many video games! Thank you! Thank you, insert name here. That is very many subus. Very, very many. Thank you. It's Findom Sunday now, whether I like it or not. I was like, I feel really bad whenever I have tech issues, but I guess you guys don't mind when tech issues happen. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Subathon can wait. We got an early Crimbus. Help. Help. Oh god, I hate when one of those gets like stuck in my throat and I can't breathe. It feels so bad. Okay. Spotify not working. I can't hear Spotify on my end. I am smart enough to figure this out. I'm gonna close Spotify and reopen it and just hope that that fixes it. Spotify. I'm gonna eat a dick. I support you even if there ain't no game due to tech issues. Calm thy brain rot. If I knew how to calm the brain rot, I wouldn't be on Klonopin. Nim isn't wrong. That's true. You're the one person that can get away with being male on stream. It's probably because you got castrated. Don't worry about it. Ah, no. Okay, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. There's a tech support game category. It says Spotify is playing for you guys, but it's not playing for me. It's not playing for me. So maybe that means I have to turn it on in Spotify. Imagine how deep your voice would be if you weren't castrated. You guys hear it? Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I guess if you guys can hear it, I don't have to hear it, right? I don't need to tech support for myself. I don't care. I got very low bar for being satisfied. You want Nim to have your baby. Go to OBS. Okay. Find Spotify source. Okay. Do I have Spotify cucked in volume mixer? Nope. Advanced audio properties. Okay. Monitor only. Spotify. Monitor is off. Now we're monitor only. Mute output. Oh. It was really low. That's weird. I'm gonna restart this song because I like it. Should we continually trigger dono alerts to be my background music? Oh my god. That's a funny idea, but no, don't do that. Yeah, for some reason I have to crank the volume. Whatever. Whatever! Fuck tech issues! Yeah, it's working now. It's working now, unless stream's hearing it twice. Now we get rid of all these fucking items. Get out of here! Get the fuck out. Thank you, Nim. That was a fast fix. Sounds like a remix of Blink 182. It is, Lil Peep. I like the original version of this song better than the one he did with Marshmallow, but I have to add that one to Spotify manually because it's not on there. This is called Spotlight by Marshmallow and Lil Peep. More BGM. What? You have no idea what any of those words mean. Lil Peep is a sad boy rapper. We gotta go here. Gotta go here, dude. Look at how fast I am! Oh god, I can move straight again. Jesus Christ. I was like, I immediately load in and just hit everything. Skooky! Skooky, thank you for the 1500 biddies. Thank you, thank you! Must be the foreskin on her screen she meant. What the fuck? Yeah, we're zooming now. Look at how nice this is. Alright, Ots is only level 15. 29, 15, 26. I don't want to fight this group though. Is he the rapper with his own Pepsi flavor? I don't think so. I'm pretty certain Lil Peep is dead as well. I'm pretty certain he's no longer with us. He is? Okay, good. I am not misremembering. Peep Pepsi. Oh, I don't want to fight this. I want to run away. I don't like too many sad boy rappers, but Lil Peep and Drippin' So Pretty, they're pretty okay. I don't think Lil Peep is very attractive though. I had someone get mad at me for not thinking Lil Peep is attractive. That's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing to get angry about. He pee his last pip. The Digimon have become as wiggly as me. I feel like I'm just ever so slightly better than PS1 graphics. Not by much, but you know. Alright. I can do this. What do we have? Do I have the fist yet? No, I can't fist yet. Harpoon torpedo that thing, and I should be able to kill this with a Giga Blaster. You googled him? He looks like a mom! Yeah, he's got a lot of face tattoos, and he constantly looks like he needs a shower. He's very unattractive. Very, very unattractive. PS1 graphics. She has soul! Soul! Lil Peep is 6 feet deep. Could have made a song about it. This is like some 4 times speed. This is on 6 times. This is on 6 times. When Vash PP was playing it, I think he said he did way faster than this, but this is about as fast as my brain can handle without short-circuiting. For some reason I thought it was 16, but it's only 6 times speed. Ask Mike Tyson about face tats. I feel like there's very few people that face tats somewhat work out for, you know? Not sure why someone would get a face tattoo. Face tats and need to shower, what you usually find attractive in a man. That's not true! I like it when men have basic hygiene! And I've never dated someone with a face tattoo, nor do I ever plan on dating someone with a face tattoo. Alright? My standards might be ocean floor level, but they still exist. Basic hygiene love, dude. Manya! Let's get rid of the ape, a harpoon torpedo, let's Giga Blast the game on. Face tats is no showering needed. Game going at 6 times speed makes your brain think I am also moving faster. I could do the Digimon thing. I could probably kill it with that, could probably kill it with that, could probably Giga Blast the fuck out of the unicorn. Sonic speed! My standards are kinda impossible to meet. What the fuck do you mean? It should not be impossible to find a man that won't lie to me, has never sucked a dick, and doesn't have kids. Those are like bare bones fucking standards. For those just joining, this is Digimon's official OST. Thanks, Taylor Swift. All three. Yes, I need to find all three in one person. You have other criteria. Fucking barely. You're new here. What's the topic? I have the worst luck with men in the world. I date room temp IQ. And not the good room temp IQ, like a himbo. The bad room temp IQ. That are pieces of shit. Based first chatter. Welcome! This is usually a whiplash stream. You'll never know what's going on. If you come back from AFK, I'm not responsible for any injuries you may incur. I exist. You just like how in rhythm with the music hyperspeed Digimon move? Yeah, it's kind of nuts, actually. It's hypnotic in a way. Oh, no, I don't want Evil Charm. I want Giga Blaster. Scare him away with the ketchup soup. Now play the music at 6 times speed. The reason I play Spotify is because the music is cucked at 6 times speed. You know what? This didn't kill it last time, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna Giga Blast the fuck out of Wizardmon. Need a fast butt wiggle for the music. I don't know, that one seems to go with this song. Now we got sad boy Digimons. Dating be rough out there. Happy to see someone playing Digimon World 2. Your youth nostalgia going. I've been on a journey to beat both Digimon World 1 and World 2 because these were games that I loved as a child, but I was never smart enough to beat either of them. So, as an adult, I felt like I would get revenge on all of us who played these games as children, and we would beat them together, because I'm certainly not smart enough even as an adult to beat them by myself. But I will prove that I am at least as smart as an 8-year-old Japanese boy. One more level and Skewkey needs to Digivolve. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Now I gotta get used to being at hyperspeed again. I'm out of practice. Okay, there's a fucking cuck door there. Cuck door here. No cuck door here. That's a high bar. I'll get rid of that one. Feel me, the game came out too early for the age that Digimon appealed to. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my personal opinion is that the Digimon show is far better than the Pokemon show, but the Digimon games were basically just spreadsheets with cute animals. And in Pokemon, you could do autistic spreadsheeting, but it was fine if you were like a brain-damaged chimp, you could still beat the games. And since Pokemon appealed to the brain-damaged chimp audience, and you could play it with your brain off, they were objectively just the better games. Digimon opening song was great. Digimon all soundtracks were pretty fucking great. The fact that the first movie had a ska soundtrack was so fucking weird. Ah! I touched it! Hello! You don't know about that? Digimon was cool and monsters, but rewatching the anime was rough? I don't think so. I really liked the anime. I really liked the Digimon show.
Pedomon! Kill it.
For some reason, I thought I was supposed to have Marching Fishes. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to have the fisting attack on this guy, but I don't have the fisting attack, and I don't know why. I'm gonna need to start guarding with him to recover MP. For a second there, you thought I said Pedomon? Yeah, naming it Pedomon or Pidomon was a questionable decision. The movie is Chef's Kiss. I fucking love it, dude. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Iggy baby.
And then we want to Giga Blast on the snowman.
Just
That's very
actual
cute.
fucking degenerates.
Oh, thank you. How could you say that Pokemon was such a revolutionary and innovative show? We made the episode where Team Rocket tried to kidnap Pikachu, and it was so good they remade it for 12 seasons. Bad translation. Still reading for Seraphmon Master Race. Yeah, I never, after Digimon World 2, like after my experiences as a child with World 1 and 2, I never played any of the other Digimon games. So I don't know if I'm going to do World 3 or not, or if I just want to go straight into the remake of 1 that came out. Digimon 3 is good, actually. Oh. The song is your childhood. Only boomer songs on this channel. We don't listen to anything older than like 2015, except maybe Lil Peep. Hell yeah. God. Beep beep. This isn't boomer music. Shut up, we're all boomers here. 2015 Zoomer shit. Well, I could probably realistically say 2009. Holy shit, I can't speak. But I do have a couple of songs on there that came out later. So that would be incorrect if I said nothing past 2009. Digimon World 3 is good, but if you think this is bad, 3 gets more schizo. I don't mind schizo posting, alright? I'm fine with schizoness. I just don't want spreadsheets. Boomer is an ageless term. We've co-opted it. They ruined our housing market and now we've taken their word. Kill the testicle. There have been no new bands since the late 90s. There have been a couple, but... you know. Kirsty's game is so fast, she can fit an extra hour of tangent in! There's, like, I could not imagine playing this game without fast forward. I still have no idea what was broken. So if that happens again, I know that the fix is to uninstall and reinstall RetroArch, but I don't know why that's the case. Like, I have absolutely no idea what I fucked up for it to just not work. It's kind of funny that you say spreadsheet bad and then talk about playing a remake of the first. I know. I'm a fucking glutton for punishment, dude. God. I hate doing math so much. Please. Please don't make me do more math. That's not what I want at all. Since nobody wants you, you might as well aspire to replace your body parts with artificial ones? What the hell? What the hell? Beep beep! I wasn't expecting a mob to be there. PC Master Race! Exactly. I have like PTSD flashbacks of Fenris pauldron grinding an ion to this song. Actually. Those are all words! Oh, you said glutton for punishment, dude? Oh yeah, we've reached max comfy. I'm going to... Which remix are we listening to? The original! This isn't a remix! This is the regular one. What's up? How's Sunday going? Very Sunday-y. Am I hunting for Quelmeramon? I don't know what that is. But no, I am actually trying to complete a story. Hello, Tankmon. I don't want to play with you. Beep, 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 beep. That's probably another Tankmon. Hello! You remember this song back in middle school? Yeah, it's ancient music. Throw shoes. You became a biology. You You became a biologist specifically to avoid math. Ah, so what you're saying is that you're actually officially qualified to tell us what, in fact, a woman is. Impressive. Tankmon never gets invited to play. Never lucky. Well, he should try not being ugly if he wants to get invited to play. I'm striving to make my Digimon team all fuckable himbos, but it's taking like 7 trillion hours to get to that point. Music speaks to the last generation that knew what it was like to leave the house and do things where other humans were. Man, I definitely miss going out to the skating rink all the time, and I miss playing Manhunt from like midnight to 4 a.m. Like hiding in random strangers' bushes or in their pool shed. Oh my god, dude. And it's like, back then, when you think about it, you never had to worry about people ghosting you quite as much. Like, I could hide in some random person's bushes for like 3 hours with my Game Boy, knowing that whoever's playing Manhunt with me is trying to find me that whole fucking time. Nowadays, you can't even get someone to answer DMs. They'll just leave you hanging forever. As long as you didn't leave a flaming bag of dog shit on someone's front doorstep. Yeah, nobody ever had like any issues with that. I used to do that while camping with friends. You weren't allowed to play Manhunt because you had a genetic buff. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a joke about being able to hide well at night or like you were really good at climbing trees. Manhunt, fuck, that is so northeast and it hurts and you know what it is! Who came up with that rename of just hide and seek? I don't know! I have no idea! You're slightly older than the target audience for Digimon, but you like how it just randomly had waifus in it? You're a fucking goddamn liar if you try to tell me you didn't want to fuck the shit out of Angy Woman as a little kid. Ain't no way. It's like you're not. I mean, I guess unless you're gay, which that makes sense because like she's a woman. But hey, these are fish. I haven't seen these before. Look at him wiggle. It kind of works with the song. You've never heard hide and seek called Manhunt? I guess maybe it was a northeastern thing, I don't know. Can I explain why pick me girl is insulting? If someone is a pick me, they're supposedly saying things that appeal to men not because they believe in them, but because it will give them male attention. So calling a woman a pick me is like if it's someone who doesn't really believe what she's saying and is just like, oh yeah, men have it so rough nowadays, you know, men just can't do anything, they can't go anywhere, men just, everybody hates them. But she's saying it in like a surface level way, you know, where you know she doesn't exactly know what she's talking about, but she's saying it because she wants the male attention. Yeah, it's like the female version of a nice guy, yeah? That's a good way to put it. Goddamn, Rainamon started a generation of furries. That's true. That's true. Typically calling someone a pick-me girl is a feminist's insult. Yeah, it's typically used by women on women. Like, I can't imagine a non-gay male using that as an insult. You know, you're playing with fire here, but I oughta know the clips have music. The splitter is dead. Why does nothing work? I hate technology. Let's just go back to the woods, dude. Let's just go back to the fucking woods. Pick me women, also known by normal guys, is not a bitch. No, because you missed the part. You missed the part where pick-me women are the same as nice guys. So they're women who are bitches, but are saying the things that guys want to hear in the hopes that guys will give them attention. So it's not that they're not a bitch, it's that they are trying to hide how much of a bitch they are so that men give them attention. You know something would break when she tried to fix tech herself.
I didn't even fix it myself. Nem was here.
You knew something. God damn it. Seems like a fake kind of person. Yes, and nice guys are also fake people. Nice guys do and say things that they think women want to hear in the hopes of getting to fuck them. It's slightly different because, you know, the women aren't necessarily doing it for fucking. It's just the attention in general. But they're the same kind of people. The same kind of people. You've literally never heard a woman called a pick-me by anyone but aggressive feminists. I mean, I've heard it used by other women who aren't aggressive feminists, but it's definitely more of a woman-on-woman violence kind of thing. The greatest threat to a woman is a male feminist. Hard agree. Male feminists are a big-ass red flag. And pick-me girls are just an advanced form of entrapment. I'm gonna keep going back, because, like, that was a pretty fucking on-point analogy. If you just think of pick-me whamins as the nice guys of females, it should all make sense to you. Because everybody knows what a quote-unquote nice guy is, right? Maybe pause Spotify. You guys want to just sit here in silence? Want to just sit here in the quiet? How do we end up on this topic? Somebody asked what it meant. Somebody asked what it meant. And it's also a silly, I think, silly kind of insult unless you know the person, right? Because it's like you're not going to be able to tell if they're lying about what they believe in or not. Unless there's evidence of them doing so. The only reason you disagree is because you've never heard it used by anyone whose opinion matters. I mean, maybe? Maybe? Question mark? Egg was dead. Egg is dead? Oh, egg is dead. You're right. We gotta run away. Unable to run it. Go. Oh, thank you for telling me Eggu was dead. I didn't even notice. Usually see it applied to Pippa. Imagine people thinking a comedian is a pick-me. That's way fucking different. She killed me. It happens sometimes, Skewky. Don't worry. You're back to life now. Everything's fine. It's used kind of like people calling men they disagree with incels. Yeah. I'm sure it's used incorrectly all the fucking time. I'm sure it's used incorrectly all the fucking time. I was just like, if someone is a comedian, they're going to be telling jokes about things that don't reflect how they actually think. And just because some of those jokes might appeal to a more broader male audience doesn't make that person a pick-me either. It's just their sense of humor. And also, the majority of most audiences tend to be male. The only ones I can really think of that would even drift towards being majority female are ones that do incredible Fujo baiting. Imagine someone thinking Pippa's trying to court an audience and not that she's just that edgy and weird herself. Ladies that grew up in MMOs actually wanting to play the MMOs and not playing MMOs purely to get male attention, we're kind of brain damaged. we're kind of brain damaged and we're kind of broken in weird ways. All right, okay? Like if you take the horse girl debuff and multiply it by 10, that's what an MMO whammon was. The only time where a pick-me makes sense is that's politically grifting women. I would say, yeah, politically grifting, where they have proof of their old content supporting things that directly contradict what they're now trying to push, and they speak about it in a surface level way instead of having opinions on it. Anyone who loves MMOs is a bit broken. That's true. That's true. Women angry at Kieran Pippa for growing up as literally one of the guys. And I'd be willing to bet, since we have so many similar stories, she probably got bullied just as much as I did for being into quote-unquote boy hobbies. Pippa's a pick-me with all the Build-A-Bear streams. Yeah, her constantly talking about Build-A-Bear and me talking about shoes, that's an appeal to a male audience. Not just MMOs, this applies to all women who enjoy very online activities. You've never met a whammon in these kinds of spaces that you could confirm has never needed psychiatric medication to function. Yeah, we have a different kind of brain damage than the whammons that go on to be like Instagram model influencers. Have you ever seen the video of the awkward high school girl hissing and running away?
maybe, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Did I transfer items already? I did not. Okay. We don't want to kill Skewky. I can't have Spotify on. Pippa, the horse girl and Build-A-Bear lover. The pick-me girl. I don't know who would be saying that besides, like, just seething people who are just like, she doesn't deserve her audience. I deserve that audience because I am clearly superior. Me, the V-tweeter. V-tweeters always seething. V-tweeters stay mad. You'll still never be a real VTuber. Just Twitter things. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I don't want to fuck with that. That room looks fucking scary. Get me out. Hello. Turbo Speds. Her most recent stream was her squealing in delight and being full emoto towards chat over plush dolls. I was there. I was watching that. The snake looked positively brain damaged. Export RetroArch current settings in case it breaks again in the future. I don't know how to do that, and I'm not going to tech support again on this stream. I'll figure it out later. And by I'll figure it out later, I mean Nim will figure it out and then walk me through it. My model's very cute. Oh, thank you. My body is basically 3 years old now at this point. So it definitely shows its date a little bit. I should be getting a new model soon, TM. I was supposed to get a new one last year, but the longer you hang around, the more you'll know that my artist was just not reliable. So, Nim carrying the weight of the world. I am his boulder. Came here because of the based ketchup clip, based moonshines, making cute little videos of me. What a cute guy. I don't want that. I can't talk and play video games at the same time, so I became a streamer. Please help. Kirsha, a lolly then. What? 3 years old. Wow, hag. Yet this year will be my 5-year streamiversary. I've been streaming for 5 years. That's like ancient archaeological dig in VTuber years, you know? Like, I should have died years ago. Calling Nim Sisyphus. I am. You guess why Pippa gets accused of being a PICU? If you didn't watch any of her streams, you would think her opinions are just manufactured, but with 5 minutes in any stream, you'll figure out she's just a lady with all the wrong opinions. Yeah. She's a dumb rabbit, I'm a dumb fox, we're both room temp IQ, and we're here for comedic amusements, alright? Sometimes we get brain damagey, but, like, you know, we're still only whammons, we can't help it. It's like, I feel like most of the people who would be, like, bashing her for some shit like that have just never watched her content, never interacted with her content, and just want to shit on her for being successful. And you know what? Those people's opinions don't fucking matter. Ignored your message. Ew! I ignored it because I'm not gonna fucking remember it. Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? You know whose opinions matter? Y'all's. Yeah! Chat's opinion matters. Room temp IQ, good at physics somehow? Don't question it. Don't question it. Sometimes the autism hits just right, dude. Not you too. I find, okay, I've never interacted with, like, the sapling community, so I haven't been fully inundated in the memes, so I fucking giggle at them whenever I see them. You guys gotta lighten the fuck up. I don't think anybody is doing that in my community, seriously. No, nobody out here being like fucking pristine rainbow unicorn for me, okay? What the fuck? The ooh is funny. Yeah, the ooh is funny. It's like fucking out of the blue. Wait, people do it seriously? I'm pretty sure. Again, I haven't interacted with sapling stuff, but I thought that's where it originated from. And people did it, like, not ironically, and then ironically, and then it just spread everywhere.
Well, no friendly fire. Electric shock. A toy of flame.
It's just a shit post. A shit post love. Yes, only doing it as a joke, of course. Only joke. Only jokes here. Behind every joke, there's a kernel of truth.
Poor to poor, he'll block some of us. Poor hates us. Vash PP is a colonel? Wait, what? Like, he bakes the fried chicken?
Bop, bop.
It's like joking about Kirsch's feet. Fauna's powerful and she hides it. I have never watched Fauna, so I don't know her deep lore. I apologize. The kernel of truth is that we want foul milkies, and you're a liar if you say you don't! Holy shit.
I fry fried chicken? What? What?
Colonel? All 10 delicious kernels.
Yeah!
Oh, did you see how I dodged that fucking bug? That was some MLG pro gamer move. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm fucking nuts at PlayStation games. Doxing Kirsche. What? Here's the clip you mentioned. What clip? You mentioned a clip? What's the clip? Horse girl hissing at people. If you're new here, you'll also come to remember that my brain literally doesn't work. I have 0 memory capacity. That kind of sounds edited, but I'm willing to believe that it's not. This is the girl who reads those types of books where horses were the main characters. Hiskin hissa. Jesus Christ. That's a donkey lady. You think she's gonna go to the donkey show? I'm actually gonna run away from this bitch. I'm actually gonna run away from this.
Kawagu. Kawaii.
Gotta wash your Chat, do not start washing your chickens again. I will fucking get angry. I stepped on a landmine. I forgot to touch it. Donkin Donna.
Pinkin Piana.
Wait, where's the fucking thing? Oh, I see. There was a little beep boop that I missed. Just the tip. Everybody knows that you rinse your poultry. Chat, I hate you. Chat, I hate you. Isn't the platinum thing worth a lot of experience? What platinum thing? Oh god, that felt like it was gonna hurt. Ah! Oh god! It came back! Wash your pepenis. Yeah, wash your pepenis, not your chimkins! Do not wash the chimkins. Wait, isn't there supposed to be... Oh, fuck you. Jeebus. Also, if you're new, I have pterodactyl hiccups. They're very painful, and it's either pterodactyl noises or I vomit, and so I'm gonna take the noises every single time. Clorox is a spice, right? No. No, don't eat bleach. Chat, please. I stepped on a landmine. You fucking whore. I walk into the rooms because I'm so quick. Oh, I found it. Keep saying help, it's funny. Mayor of XDville has made a couple of funny edits with that. Don't eat bleach or Tide Pods. Yeah, do not eat the forbidden croissant.
Beep, beep. We're back to the fish shoes. Fish shoot.
To quote Metalocalypse, no, drink the bleach.
No!
No, chat! I want you to live. Boiler chimkins and Xanax, you say? I feel like Xanax-coated chicken is asking for fucking trouble. What the f- Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this fucking loop-ass nonsense? They shouldn't make it look like candy. As someone who really enjoys colorful what the fuck Digimon is that? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Deltamon, Cyclonemon, Soulmon? I am at the point where I am seeing so many Digimon that I haven't seen in this game before. He does look terrifying. He's coming for me with his skull arms. Beep beep. Blue Tyrannomon. Yeah, that's what I was going to call him at first. How are you gonna get a chubby emu vid if you don't watch your Chimkin? What the fuck is a chubby? Ah! It's okay, I don't need to see. I don't need to see, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. I need to use save states more. God damn it! Oh god, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Just don't worry. Why are there so many fucking landmines? Okay, there's nothing here. What are you? Fuck off, I don't want to play with you. Okay, we're going very slow. No, I don't want to go that way. Wait, is this the boss floor? Did I make it to the boss floor? Hold on a second. I'm gonna use HP driver. I got a black hole. I don't know what that does. Status of the my shooter gun is disabled, and this is how I heal people. Unfortunate. I think this is the boss floor though. This looks very boss floor-y to me. So I'm gonna save state. Chat, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. Should you get into PNG tubing? I mean, if you want to. If you want to create content, just fucking do it. Don't have a V-tweeter arc. Just start making content and tweeting at the same time. You don't want to be like me and neglect your Twitter for multiple years while only creating content, because that will make it difficult to grow as well. That's the Maze by Winter Road. I don't know what that means. Look at this guy. This guy probably sounds like, oh, aren't you the little guard punk I met before? Are you the Commander Damien of the Blood Knights, right? Yes, I'm Commander Damien, the Big Don of the Blood Knights. Good work on finding this code domain, but your luck has just run out. Because now, I'm gonna knock your block off and have you for breakfast. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Did I ever turn my script on? No, I was troubleshooting, so... Hold on, everything is breaking today. Everything is broken. Everything is breaking. My life is a black abyss spiraling downward. My life is a black abyss. All right, so I have a way to do this script without needing to get my like special token thing, but I didn't want to break the script, so I never tried to fix it so I don't need my token to refresh manually. Edit with idle. Hold on, I'm editing Python live on stream. I know. So it should be about the same length. It should be, and that's the V, and that's there. It's the same length. We're file, we're saving, we're closing, we're reopening. Blah, 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 blah. Can somebody type in chat? This is God's revenge for doing the ooh. Hello, thank you. It's working. It's working. So yeah, the sentient crabman is the one who made the Python script for me, and he sent me something to like replace some stuff with that is like, you could just do this and it'll give useful errors when you get the URL token and it'll automatically refresh the token. And I was like, yeah, I just don't want to break it, so I'm gonna keep doing the manual one. I have like zero faith in myself to alter something tech related and not have it break. So I've just been doing it manually this whole time. was like, once I know how to do something efficiently, I just want to keep doing it, you know? I just want to keep doing it that way.
Anya.
Woman moment. Python's fucking dog shit. You've been had. Well, how else are they gonna write a script for this, you know? How else? Let's be real. The script is now open, though. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Keep talking. I'll take care of you just like the last time. What a foolish little kid. I was just playing with you last time. And I save stated in case my ots is not strong enough to be in this battle. Alright, so we wow smiley bomb. They got fucking sexual assault monkey. They got old man cherry tree, and they got the robber baron. So I guess I'll kill fucking sexual assault monkey first. He looks like he could be dangerous. I don't really need to worry about MP. I want to know what the fuck happened to my fist of fate. I want to know what happened to my fist. Because I feel like... Oh, you know what? I'm getting him confused. I'm getting Ots confused with Lotus is what's happening. Lotus can fist people. Ots cannot. I understand now. And I am going to lower offensive capabilities. My fist is inside sexual assault monkey. That's true. Bink. Oh, you know, I probably shouldn't have interrupted him with that attack because the other one was specifically going for that one, and then it didn't. Let's kill the sexual assault monkey first. You don't like how we describe it. What do you mean? The monkey looks hella sus. Are you kidding me? You can't look at this monkey and tell me he doesn't continuously take pictures up women's skirts and molest them on the train. Because that is absolutely what this man's doing. Look at his fucking toes. Why did they detail his toes in a PS1 game? Make it make sense. Hey, why is Ots in love? Shoot, it's disabled, okay. That's disabled too, but why? I guess I'll just counterattack, question mark? And we're also going to, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna Giga Blast some nerds. Don't trust Johnny Bravo, monkey. Edamon sounds like Elvis in the anime. Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him! Digimon fan and foot fetishist Venn diagram has some overlap. That's true. That's real true. We're gonna go again, Smiley Bomb. We're gonna go again. I don't know why these are blacked out. I don't know why I can't use these. We're just gonna counterattack, I guess. We're gonna fucking Giga Blast. Man! I almost pronounced it wrong again. The fucking TTS has brainwormed me into a new way to say Giga. Through the fire and flames we carry on. Monkey, almost dead. Almost dead. I'm gonna find a Smiley Bomb the cherry bitch. I can use my abilities again. Oh, now my lion guy has the heart, though. So clearly whatever the heart does cucks us out of some attacks. Maybe it's like a certain type of attack? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try Wing Blade. Hopefully we can finish the other folks soon. Do I want to interrupt? No. Okay, we got a counterattack. We're going. Do I want to interrupt? No, I want to interrupt the monkey. Oh, the monkey died. So I just wasted a turn. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can't use those. Fucking fuck me. I'm gonna kill it. Boner monkey dead. Please do not fuck his corpse. I know that's a popular topic recently, but leave him alone. Ots is getting low. Yeah, but I can't heal. So he's just gonna have to deal with it. He's just gonna have to deal with it, dude. Battle. Let's fucking thunder shock him. Wait, can I use... Yeah, I can use my regular... Well, Thunderball probably does more damage. I still can't use the Giga Blaster. Wait, assist, full recovery. Hold on, wait. Oh, it's HP. I want that one. I'm fucking nuts! I'm so smart, chat! What is one life for the greater good? I forgot I actually had a heal thing now. I grinded that shit out and then almost forgot I fucking had it. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, no, still can't use this bullshit. We're gonna wing blade. Interrupt. That guy. Fuck the what now? I don't know what I said. Monkey sexual overload. No thank you. No thank you. Do not want monkey sexual. Wing blade. Yes. Interrupt. Touch him. He throw poop at me. I hate it! It's okay, I won. I'm fucking nuts. That was almost 1,000 experience. That's pretty huge. Ots only needs 1 level to digivolve again. Oh no! This is not possible. I'll let you off for your braveness this time, but next time it won't be this easy. What? He ran away again! Chimkin! Is he really a high-ranking officer of the Blood Knights? This bitch-ass motherfucker. Hits or get the fuck out. Copium! Imagine expecting me to remember anything. Honestly. I'm loving it. It's a tactical retreat. Now I gotta figure out who the fuck I gotta talk to after... Oh. The Blood Knights attacked Archive Port and Ben Oldman was injured. Ah, shit. Mr. Oldman! Where are you? What happened? Excuse me, where's Mr. Oldman? He went to the city to see the guard leader. What? Really? So is he alright then? I'm glad to hear that. I'll go back to the city. Alright, okay, just fucking... What? I was already at the city. What? Okay? That's a weird interaction. Edamon reminds you of a cursed art mix of Kari and Metal Edamon. Is Ben Oldman alright? Kirsha, you shouldn't have taken off before I finished talking. Typical fucking woman, honestly. I like how they programmed that into the game. Just like left in the middle of this man's sentence. Ben Oldman is okay. Just some minor cuts. He's talking to the Blue Falcon leader now. Mr. Ben Oldman, are you okay? I was told the Blood Knights attacked Archive Port. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm tough. I wouldn't let those dirty Blood Knights do anything to me. But they stole the Navi disc from the pilot radar system. The Navi disc? What's that? The Navi disc is the disc that controls the radar system. It holds all the navigation map data from File Island to here on Directory Continent. The navigation map data? What is that? If you use that disc, you can find where File Island is. What? Isn't File Island a myth? File Island isn't a mere legend. It really does exist. Our ancestors lost to the evil prince of the wild Digimon on File Island and escaped to Directory Continent on the archive ship. Then, we formed guard teams and started training tamers to retake File Island. That's right! That's the reason for creating 3 guard teams, to defeat the evil prince of wild Digimon and bring peace back to File Island. But why would they go to File Island? What do they want? That, we don't know yet. But we can ask Crimson. From your information, we now know which domain they're hiding in. Kirsha, your new mission is to go to Laser Domain and capture Crimson. Yes, ma'am! I'll get it done! Let's go fucking touch this guy, dude. If the Digimon game giving tech advice, don't say that. Have a good night, Isaac! Thank you for hanging out. Going back to Slave Island, we're looping. I mean, you gotta go back to Slave Island in the middle of your genocide on homeless Digimon every once in a while, right? Give you an oing! See if these are old enough. We are trading Metal Mamemon for Nisei Dramogemon. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get a metal mamemon for, though. I'm gonna be real. I don't. Or wait, am I supposed to give them a Nisei Dramogemon, maybe? Man, that one makes more sense. That one makes more sense. So I gotta find a Dramogi. You're gonna go to sleep? Have a good night, Andres. Have a good heckin' night. It is past 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have to fucking really truck this game. I feel like Sunday is supposed to be Digimon Sunday, but we run into so many fucking tech issues trying to get this game to work. I'm gonna need to start like waking up early on Digimon Sundays and having Nim wake up early and be like, okay, we have to troubleshoot everything before I go live, because like this is getting ridiculous. It's getting kind of nuts. It's getting kind of nuts. Piss rice tangent was gold and worth it. I don't even remember how that happened. Like, what made me Google piss rice? Tech support Sunday. The N in Endramogemon stands for Nisei. Oh! I thought it stood for something else. Thank you for correcting me. Nasi kang, dude. Someone mentioned it in chat, but like, what specifically did they say? Give you a... I said rice from the cooker smelled like pee. Somebody, was it just me? Was it nobody in chat? Am I just like gaslighting everyone, including myself? Brought up how rice cooker smells like piss. I don't pee in the rice cooker though, I promise you. It's just the regular white rice. It was just me. Oh God, it was me all along, and I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling chat. I said it smells like piss and someone agreed with me. Why am I allowed to have thoughts? Why am I allowed to ever think and have thoughts about things? Chat, you need to stop me. Oing! I've been oining like 1,000,000 times because Nim was asleep. It was nice to have a cursed tangent. It's been a while. Has it been? Has it been a while since there was a really cursed tangent? Homestead is online. All right, Abby is online, but I'd have to trust you guys. I'd have to trust you guys to be very, very say-so and sweet if we raid Abby. Anyone saying disgusting shit in Abby's chat gets banned from mine. All right? You're not allowed to be cursed in her chat. That's where we repent. That's where we repent for all of our cursed knowledge, okay? Got Kirsha Cube's worth on that one, Jesus Christ. Abby's doing charity, Mari's subathon. Mari's only sleeping. I was gonna raid Mari, but if she's asleep, you know, it's not fun to raid into a sleeping stream. Yeah, she's actually asleep. She's napping right now. So I would have raided into her, but let's go Abby. And by let's go Abby, I mean no. If you do PP rice raid, no, that's bad. Rice cooker raid. Okay, we can do that one. We can do that rice cooker raid. Only say so messages. If I catch you in her chat not doing safe messages, you will get banned from my chat. I don't care if you're a subscriber. When we raid nice say so VTuber, you be nice say so in their chat. So that means no PP rice raid. No PP rice raid. Rice cooker raid. We'll do rice cooker raid. We'll do that. That one's nice. That one's normal. Wholesome tech support. Yeah, you could do wholesome tech support as well, because I'm brain damaged. Anyone doing PP rice raid, if I see that in her chat, I'm banning you from mine. Normal raid. Yeah. Anything nice and wholesome. What if she asked why it's a rice cooker raid? We were talking about rice cookers. It's so simple. You don't gotta tell her about the pissing. Yeah, you can reserve that information for yourself. We don't have to explain why it's a rice cooker raid, you know?
let me see what my mods have put together, because they've been working hard today. Do not want to ignore the end slide. And I have a couple of ASMR requests to do if I remember correctly. I had to tell chat to behave when we go over there. Alright, okay. What's this? What's this one? Oh, thank you. Do not kill the Kermie. Do not kill the Kermie. Comic Sans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why, chat? Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Oh, thank you. Do not fuck the korsche! Do not do that! It's not for fucking. Please, I beg, chat. When the target eats the nasi kang, he is thought to be under the woman's control and can never leave her. I really like how this next section is called Forbidden in Islam. Absolutely haram, ladder. When the target... Forbidden! It is haram, dude. Who would have thought? Who would have thought what? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't think. Elfather, thank you for the heckin' clip, dude. And... what a way to start that clip. Who would have thought? The piss drinker is also a cock! Oh my god. Ah, there's no context for that. The context would have made that fucking amazing. Thank you, Living Death Guy. Gonna have to find... the context was like a guy who was into piss drinking also made like a my wife's son mention or some shit. Or like my wife's boyfriend. I can't even remember. I can't remember the context, but the context made it fucking gold. Mal Roadkill, this is so fucking cute. This is so fucking cute. I love this. I love this. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's super cute. Make it a sound alert. What the, like, who would have thought the piss drinker was also a cuck? I mean, maybe. We'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Cupcakes for Korsche! I love it! That's so cute. Moonshine got my cherries wrong. That's okay. That's alright. I got strawberry pantsu. It's still canon. I have a whopping 4 ASMR requests. Okay. Alright, let's check them out. Let's check them out. I fucking clicked on the wrong thing because I have brain damage. What do we want me to say here? From the moment I understood the weakness of flesh tubing, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of anime. I aspire to the purity of the blessed weeb. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will decay and fall. You, one day, crude biomass that you call temple, will wither, and you'll beg for my waifu to save you all. But I am already saved, for the anime girl is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnikirche. Anno? Pet a fox on its head, hug a fox, feed a fox delicious pizza, super chat a fox, pester a fish about when he will be hiring a fox. Do not pester Fishman, though. Do not pester the fishum! Smug uwu?
Oh, this is about traps. I'm actually rejecting that. Fuck traps, dude. Fuck anyone who tries to argue traps aren't gay. Like, the people who enjoy traps have made me have, like, a visceral reaction of just, like, fuck anyone who's interested in that. Holy shit.
Chat, you are super mega cute and lovely. I hope your day is as wonderful as you are.
Traps are very gay. It's okay to like traps. It's okay to like the feminine penis, as it were. Just, it's gay. It's gay, and it's okay for you to admit that you're fucking gay. Trying to weasel word your way out of it makes you the actual F word that I can't say, lest I be smote by the Twitch gods. The feminine penis. Thanks, I hate it. Imagine. Came back 4 hours later and still talking about femme penises? What the fuck do you mean? That's the first time they've been mentioned today. Why are you gay? Alright. I got my script open. We're fucking chilling. If I see any piss words in Abigail's chat, I'm banning you from my stream, so keep that in mind. Nice, happy, say-so raid messages. No pee-pee, no piss. If I see pee-pee and piss in her chat, I'm banning you here. So this is your warning. I've said it at least 8 times. No pee-pee, no pissing. Be nice to Abigail. Confess to the Lord. Say your prayers with your beads, okay? Wholesome tech support raids. Am I pre-banned? Do not tempt fate. Do not tempt it. But thank you for hanging out with me today. Digi Sundays never go as planned, but I guess tech support in a Digimon stream is somewhat sensical. It kind of makes sense. It's topical somehow. I am not streaming tomorrow because it's Monday and I have some meetings to go to. So I will be streaming Tuesday. Tuesday will be a sponsored stream. Sponsored stream with Mech Arena. So if you would like a completely free way to make sure I have money bucks, come support me by even just hanging out in the stream. You don't have to watch or care about Mech Arena, but being here means a lot. I don't do too many sponsored streams, but I like getting paid by Plarium. They pay very well. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Heckin' a cute kitty, Agorist76, Akuma Toka, Andres the Northman, Anonymous, Mr. Arnold Newham, Ayaname, Baitos, Banefield F, Baza Ulu, Bear in the Woods, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blank Korsche, Blue Reprisal, Bookit Head, B-Sack Monster, Cacophonies, Carnabog 565, Cami Illis, Chanksaw Tome, Chaot X, Chunky Squirrel 19, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Dantioch Fanboy, Dinrail, Dr. Dong, Irshi, Elfather, Emperor's Rage, Entropy Activist, Evitel Pixie, Fugabarakun, Genotama, Goombus, Goolian761, Grade 851, Gunny 18, Hayabusa 9x9, HBG3, Hey, I'm Luscious, I am Binary Mind, if you say so, Iridium Knight, Isaac 13D, JC Kun, K Bailey 098, Kusa LOL, Kingslayer, Snow Kindred, Large Sad Bro, Legacies 15, Leo Ultima, LX Keck, Life Arc, Mars 4322, Mars Shadow 5, Carbiter, Miguel Mendez, Mr. Sazerac, Neo Repo, Netero 7777, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nizes, No Terre, Nurglings, Paranoid Corgi, Pathogen Princess, Pillage, Rex Arata, Ronderix, RW0, Shamanistic Corp, Shadow Knight, Skewky, Slickfur, Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices, Small Tank 2, Spider God 99, Swift Sword, Talendex, Task Manager, The Peking, The Smiling Reaper, The Drizzle 2, Tiger Knocked VT, Tired Tortoise, TK455467113, Umbra Astrum, Vash PP, Veryl Demolian, Xeno Demon, Zenlar 1984, XX Kason, Weed Wizard, Ziz 39808, Yankee 0, Z8H4, ZV, what the fuck? Mr. Botman, Zazubon, Zebo101, Zyvolb, Zootoluca! Thank you! Thank you for heckin' spending time with me tonight, you guys. We'll figure out... Oh, dude, Christ is King raid? Let's fucking go. That's very top. Let's fucking go. Hey, Homeluscious. I don't think I have a sub to her for that emote, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately, fuck. Fuck, where's the fucking wholesome tech support raid thing? Here we go. Wholesome tech support! Final reminder, chat. I better not catch you. Any PPs in her chat. I will ban you. This is a threat. This is a threat. Behave in Abigail's chat. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you Tuesday for a sponsored stream. I will be on my best corporate behavior. So I will see you then. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Thank you! The way that the things in our hearts affect us. So today, I wanted to talk about holy guacamole! Look at all the people! Wholesome tech support rate! Thank you, Lucius, for the... Oh my goodness! Thank you for the tier 3 sub, and thank you, Kirsch, for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome,